Starting soon, which is 15 minutes late. And the Discord post.
Oh my god, I've got so many magic item tabs open. Jesus Christ.
Oh, it's having the tabs open which are sitting on top of other tabs. That's the problem I have. I've got to have one thing sitting above another one so that everything stays looking right for Streamlabs.
Yeah, having this stream stuff on top must be freaking annoying.
And you've got to keep it all in the right sort of order, otherwise it starts going a bit funky. I don't think you'll mind me advertising. Wrong place. No. Delete.
We haven't gone live yet, have we?
Yeah, we have.
Oh, have we?
Yeah. I just was sending the Discord link out, and it was just taking a little while.
Oh, it just hasn't started playing on my screen yet.
Me either. Just Dungeons and Dragons: The Cursed Realm.
Starting soon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I added you. You're on the credits. I need to just change that so it goes one into the other instead of going into this one. It's because my original plan was a little bit different for that screen. Oh, that's weird. That's better. Thank you, Streamlabs, for actually loading my chat. It's just telling me that the chat exists. Hello everyone, and welcome back. It's been a long 2 weeks. That last stream was a long stream. Oh my goodness. I'm not doing that again. I'm too old for that. 24-hour live stream. Ugh. That was just... I think by the end I was going a little bit crazy. Didn't help the fact that my PC...
D&D?
Sorry?
Games did you play after D&D?
Blood Bowl, No Man's Sky until I got too tired and kept crashing my ship. Glad I wasn't playing Elite Dangerous. That would have just been like, oh dear. This crazy driver didn't see what he was doing. Splat! There goes all my money all over a planet's surface. But No Man's Sky is a little bit more forgiving for that one. You just bounce. So, it's alright. If it was Elite Dangerous, that would have been it. Splat. But... Oh, no, that's not quite working right how I wanted it. Okay. That's better. Oh, that was naughty of him. I've got to clear that. Testing rolls. Got a new player starting in a few weeks. Someone you might have a problem. Well, someone that Tylor might not like.
Hey. Curious.
Well, I assume that there's a sort of a dislike between necromancers and druids. Sort of a... Don't think they naturally get on.
Unless there is a necromancer.
Yeah, he is actually a necromancer. Necromancer known as Jim.
Guess it depends on what sort of deeds he does with his necromancy.
Yeah, that's true. He might just do reasonable things. I mean, you know, not all druids are... Well, not all necromancers are evil. I mean, they, you know, like the joke implies, some are just there to raise a family. And also, you might not have seen it. Obnoxious got some spoilers about his ship.
Hey.
Oh, is that someone else?
Oh, I did see the. I did see a picture on Instagram
Yes.
of something.
Was it just ship?
Yes, it was a galleon.
Yes. Helmed by a squirrel. Helmed by Peapod the squirrel.
Tasker.
The most noble of squirrels, Peapod. Well, I guess we're gonna have... Well, you could could flip a coin to determine initiative at this point.
Oh well, Noxious here.
Yeah.
You forgot I was existed?
No, I just didn't see you on the list because the tokens were in the way.
I see how it is.
22 for initiative.
Although D&D Beyond's loading.
So rumors of your death was exaggerated then, I see.
Who's that?
Your death.
Oh,
Yeah, with the... Oh, I see what's happened.
What, did I
Streamlabs has
miss
decided
a
that
week or
Discord
something?
doesn't exist anymore. Gotta love it when Streamlabs does that. It's like, no. Discord, what's that? How dare you cheat on me with another program? Special to each other. Don't you realise your latency belongs only to me?
so you guys,
oh.
nobody was on this week, right? Like I didn't miss it.
No, you haven't missed anything.
Okay, I was just saying because I had gotten on and checked a couple of times. I didn't see anybody, so I was like, I don't know what's going on.
No, I was. It took me a while to get my machine back up together, and Discord would not install. It just would not. Well, no, it would just display a blank screen. It took me ages to get it running.
My initiative roll was like a 9, I think. Plus 3, so 12.
Yeah, 12. So yeah,
I got
I'm
6.
just. Oh dear. Still tidying up after 2 weeks ago. Certain things were unlocked when they shouldn't have been. That's better. And what was the last one? No, I'm just putting everyone in the wrong order. Okay. There's Fernando.
Yeah, it's Fernando always seems to go first. And it'll be like last game when my initiative roll was the only good roll I got for the entire game. I need some good performance rolls. Which you would have thought would not have been hard. It would not be hard for me, but apparently.
Well, I'm struggling just to get players' names in the right place. So I'm having an amazing day, just showing my level of skill.
You're gonna have to reorganize this when Richter gets here as well.
No, he's just going last. I don't care. He's just going last. Because he didn't vote for me enough in the games night yesterday, so yes, I'm punishing him. And I don't want to rearrange everyone again. It seems to be intellectually beyond my capabilities right now. And the fact that I was looking for Fernando as a name on the list of tokens, which it isn't. Because I didn't name your token Fernando. Oh.
It still starts with an F if it's...
Yes, but Phantom starts with a P.
Oh yeah, you named my token Phantom. What was the... Oh, have you not fired?
Okay. Finally, all sorted out after all that. Okay, well, everyone headed back to the pub after the thing and found sleeping quarters for Richter's crew. So I would guess.
Speaking of
Hey
Richter,
guys, sorry I'm late.
name him any jalapeno.
Oh, Sorry, I'm late. Cooking tonight went rather spectacularly wrong. I was left with a lot of mess to clean up.
That's all right. We literally had just started.
Oh,
Like,
did we? Yeah.
yeah, if you could
Okay,
roll initiative, then
Roll initiative. Okay, where's the? Your game says No Man's Sky, by the way.
oh, I know I forgot to change something.
Okay, rolling for initiative. Oh, and can I get XP from last week? I got 20, 19 plus 1.
Called it.
Did I
Called it.
Hungry. Oh,
Okay. So do I have any XP to get from last week?
we have an XP from last week, so you're not too late for that.
Oh, brilliant. 26 points away, man. 26.
That's what I mean, and give you 25.
Oh, god damn you. Is this because you were 50 points away from winning What the Dub yesterday?
Yes.
Good showing on your first game, by the way.
I know, good recovery. Twice. Coming back
Yeah.
from, like, second or third place to...
Yeah, you can steal the game from last place on the last round if the stars align.
And they did for me twice. Well, almost.
Yeah.
Okay, so 20. Okay. Well, I've had plenty of practice doing this today, so... Yay! Barely took 30 seconds. Right, and the next... No, Stream Manager. Don't want people complaining, going, this looks like a very strange version of No Man's Sky. It almost seems like a lie. A one-man lie.
I mean, that was basically the original release of No Man's Sky, to be fair. So.
Yes. I called it that for many a year.
Yeah. I played the one of the more current versions in VR once, though. That was fun.
Yeah, it's a fun game. I was just mentioning it earlier on because I played it for a little bit while on that 24-hour stream,
Yeah, I remember I was there.
and then like half falling asleep.
Yeah. I was basically dead after a 12-hour stream, so I don't know how you managed that.
At one point, I did sit on my bed for 5 minutes or 10 minutes or something because my seat is not that comfy for that long a period.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, Twitch. Stop being such a nuisance. It's just constantly bageling and stream info successfully updated to something. Something. Anything. Anything other than No Man's Sky. Okay. And once again, this Discord's vanished. This is why I should never take a week off. No, I don't want to change everyone's pictures. Damn it. There he is. That's better. Right, so everything's in the right order. Okay, Fernando, you've just woken up in, well, probably in quite a nice room now. Yeah, given how much these people like you. So, what would you like to do?
No, I am going to go down for breakfast and get ready to take the carriage to the Blubber Game, and maybe find the guy who's hired us.
Okay.
Just to make sure preparations are underway for getting to where we're going.
Okay. Well, as you get downstairs, once I find him, your good buddy, Potwash is down there, and the bar's owner is just sort of milling around, getting stuff ready for the day, the usual morning stuff. Oh, morning, Fernando. After some breakfast.
Good morning. Yes, it was very lovely.
Yeah, I'll start cooking you something. Anything in particular?
Whatever you recommend would be fine.
Okay.
Is there anyone else down here?
Just the two of them. It's still quite early.
That's cool. I'm gonna go and sit down and start working on something.
Okay.
Try and figure out what performance to do.
Well, managed to lose everything. Oh. Whilst you sat down preparing, Richter, I believe that would make it your turn.
Alright. Okay. So, sorry, am I adding XP before we start? Or...
Oh yeah. Let's say 400 each.
400 each. Okay. Let's see. Okay, I've reached level 5 finally.
Hey, congrats.
Ah. Okay. God, it happens rarely enough. I forgot if I'm supposed to do anything else now that I've leveled up.
Well, I don't think there was much else. I think there's one thing on your character sheet when you get to that point.
Oh, okay. One thing on my character sheet. Okay, I'll just get a character sheet. Right, I'm on the character sheet. Sorry, where am I looking?
I'm pretty sure when you hit 5, there is like something you need to select. Although I'm not sure. I might be wrong.
No, he just gets extra attack, and I believe if he goes into his spells, he should have second level spells.
Ah, that's it. Knew there was something.
Second level spells. Okay, how do I tell second level spells apart? Like, is that a casting level? Like, just a more powerful version of it? Does that take up an extra slot, or can I just do that?
It'll say.
No, you should have some second level spell slots to go with that, and then you get to choose some new spells.
Ah, okay. I don't think I do. I'm not seeing second level. But I'm only seeing first level here. Oh, are we sure it's level 5 for a paladin?
Maybe, I might be wrong.
Actions. Manage character and levels. Maybe I gotta choose. Oh, spells. Oh, level 5.
We're still level 4.
Yeah, I hadn't changed it to level 5. Right, spells. Okay. Do I have to? Okay, I've got to. Do I choose spells or do I? I got 7 prepared spells.
Yeah, you get to choose.
Right, known spells. I think I gotta choose one.
Yeah, and you get Augury and Misty Step for free.
Right. Let's see. Right. So I've already got Misty Step and Augury. Let's see. Wrathful Smite. That sounds like something. What is that? Casting time 1 bonus action. The next time you hit with a melee weapon attack during this spell's duration, your attack deals an extra 1d6 psychic damage. Additionally, if the target is a creature, it must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or be frightened of you until the spell ends. As an action, the creature can make a wisdom check against your spell save DC to steal its resolve and end the spell. That's something. Aid. The spell bolsters your allies' toughness and resolve. Branding Smite.
That's a lot of smite.
Yeah. Protection from poison.
I'll have to poison you all more.
I mean, it feels like I'm at a crossroads where I could either choose to focus on healing or be the powerhouse who can incidentally also heal a bit. What do you think would be a better role for me in the party? What do we need?
Well, I'm pretty sure when it says poisoning, it doesn't mean alcohol poisoning.
Ah, damn. Yeah.
It's like, I'm pretty sure your powers don't work on your hangovers.
Yeah. There are a lot with prepare next to them. Like, do I just get one extra spell, or because there's a lot of first level ones here? Is like, do I get more, or am I just choosing a second level?
Depends on how many slots it's opened up to you.
I don't know. Prepared spells. Oh, I have one more slot for a prepared spell, but I think it would the second level one would take that up. Okay.
Yeah. Because at 5 you start getting more more elaborate
Magic.
spells that require more preparation time or rituals and things like that.
Magic weapon for +1 bonus to attack rolls and damage rolls. I already have the Divine Smite that I think does a better job of that, so I don't think I'll bother with Magic Weapon. Lesser Restoration. I don't think Find Steed is going to be very helpful. Thunderous Smite. Oh, that's first level. Locate object. Locate object seems like it would be story-wise useful. But, Zone of Truth, what's this? Guards against deception in a 15-foot radius sphere centered on a point of your choice within range. Until the spell ends. A creature that enters the spell's area for the first time or starts must make a charisma saving throw on a failed save. A creature can't speak a deliberate lie while in the radius. You know whether each creature succeeds or fails a saving throw. An affected creature is aware of the spell and can thus avoid answering questions to which it would normally respond with a lie. Such a creature can be evasive in its answers as long as it remains within the boundaries of the truth. You know what? I think I'm going to go with that one.
Politician.
Yeah. I'm gonna.
That would be an interesting one.
Yeah, for story reasons, I'm gonna pick Zone of Truth.
Oh no. Is Noxious going to try and get you to extract a confession?
He might well.
Happens.
Hit points 39, hit dice 5d10. Okay. Prepared spells 4, 24 no.
Hello, Dark Max.
Okay. Well, I think that's it. I've learned the spell, so I'm alright to just go back to the character sheet now.
Yeah.
Alright. Very good. Okay, so I can force people not necessarily to tell the truth, but I can lie a liar them for a bit.
Oh. Always good. Always fun.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, now I have like extra attack special. I'm sure that wasn't there before. You can attack twice instead of once whenever you take the attack action on your turn. Well, I was already doing that with the dual wield, wasn't I?
Yeah, but now you've got two actual attacks, not
So I've got 2 attack actions now, whereas
whereas
so
before
doesn't
it was one attack, one bonus action, or one.
right. So I could attack twice and then use a bonus action if I needed to.
Yeah, basically.
Oh, cool. That's 3 attacks. Yeah. Okay, so I've woken up. Roll perception.
Yeah.
9.
You are blissfully unaware of the sheer number of people who are sharing a room with you at this time, and snoring, which is quite an achievement by itself.
Oh yeah, because like we rescued my crew. Oh, Richter's riding high at the moment. He probably doesn't even need a drink, which is lucky because he's like massively hungover probably from the celebrations he no doubt did the night before.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. For some reason, I imagine not even on a bed. He's on the floor. So I'm gonna get up, groan because back pain, and head over down to the bar and approach the barman.
Oh, morning.
Morning, mate.
Fernando's just having a spot of breakfast. Would you like something?
Yeah, I'll just have what he's having.
Will your will your friends be requiring food this morning?
Yes, I dare say they will. How much will it be to cover them?
Oh, well, there's quite a few of them.
There are.
Oh dear. It's going to be quite expensive unless you're giving them like very basic food.
I think I'm going to have to. I actually am. I'm down to my last gold piece.
Oh dear, so that's not going to be enough.
Yeah.
Oh, and he's basically sort of implying that he hasn't really got much in the way of stuff for him aside from a couple of some beans.
All right. I'll tell you what, mate. I'm gonna let him sleep for now. I'll just take some of whatever Fernando's got and go over and join him. No, I mean, I'm not. I mean, I ordered the same thing as him. I'm not like.
You're going to be that
snatching
person
off
who
his
comes
plate.
over and steals some of his chips.
No, no, God, no, I would never. A man's chips are his own private kingdom.
And he'll defend them with his life. I can imagine Fernando's face if he actually did that. Like what do you think you are doing? I do not even. I only let my sexy lady friends do these sorts of things, and you are not either.
Okay, so oh, I'm also going to order an Irish coffee to go with my breakfast. So, how much money do I need to remove from my inventory?
Oh, oh, you can have that. You know, I can't ask you to do that. After, you seem so sad when you were here before, and now you've found your crew. Seems to have given you sort of a brand new thing of life. So I'm just glad
thank you, mate.
glad you're all right. Glad you found them. Glad you found them.
Thank you, mate. I'll take my stuff, head over to Fernando. How are you holding up?
As always, I am excellent, my friend.
I'm gonna look over the sleeping bodies of my crew that are dotted all over the place. They're no doubt malnourished, but it's like, still doesn't feel real, you know. Now, I don't
I'm
know
sure
whether to play this straight or do a Joe Swanson and just burst into hideous crying from the stress of the whole ordeal.
Well, we aren't at the woodwork yet. We need to sort these gentlemen out. They cannot just lie around here all day.
Yeah. I thought they were
How
dead.
much is it to feed these people?
Barman wouldn't say. Something tells me he doesn't actually have enough food for them. Which doesn't surprise me, there are a fair few. So,
barkeep, how much to feed the miscreants and
All of
get
them.
more provisions? All of them.
All 16 of them. Well,
Yes, Fernando knows what he says.
well, as I said, I haven't really got enough stuff in. You have to go and get some
Ah.
stuff from down the market.
I'm aware, but I will cover the costs for that too. How much?
Well, the problem is the thing's starting to well, the pre-season rush is on. I'm not even sure how much stock people are going to have in. You best ask some of the traders around town and see what they could tell you. I can cover it when you.
I'll tell
when
you.
find them.
I'll tell you what. I'll reach into Fernando's pocket on his big big bard coat he wears, and just put a pouch in front of Richter. Get the one of your boys to sort it out. There's 20 gold. I'm sure you'll find something.
20 gold. Oh.
Yes.
I don't usually take gold from teammates, but this time I'll make an exception. Thanks, Fernando. You're a good man.
Well, we'll call it a favor. You can pay it back later.
20 gold. Okay. Thanks, Fernando. You're a lifesaver. Probably quite literally. I don't know when the last time any of them ate anything was.
Last night.
I'm assuming GM
Oh, yeah.
20 gold for this village is quite a lot of money.
Yes.
Good.
That is a hefty sum of money for any time.
Right, well, I'm then gonna, I think, wolf down my breakfast as fast as I can and think, well, I'd better get on with it then. Down the Irish coffee and set off towards the town to feed my crew.
Well, I believe that makes it Noxious' turn.
Okay. So I'm in this building or whatever, hiding in the dark, and this dude that shows up is some guy I guess you guys had met before, but I don't know who the hell he is.
Oh yeah.
So
Yeah, the priest, wasn't it?
yeah. So he's coming in. I'm going to just not move until he gets close to the door of the cage, since he's probably headed that way as he's taking him food.
Yeah.
Once he gets there, I'm going to shoulder check his butt into the cage and shut the door.
Okay. Well, I believe that would be a strength check.
Oh, okay. I figured unarmed strike, but strength check.
Something I'm forgetting.
17.
Yeah, you've definitely done it. You've shoved him in.
All right, so slam the door shut, engage the lock on it, and look at him with like I'm looking down on him, and say, what are you doing here?
What do you think you're doing to me, my son?
I kind of wondering what you're doing here, Padre.
I was just ministering to these poor fellows.
Are you now?
Yes.
Those poor fellows that were left to starve in this cage in the dark.
Well, I wasn't responsible for their keeping.
Well, then I suggest you tell me who is very quickly before I lose patience.
I'm not sure. They were just here. I'm not sure how they got here.
So as he says that, I pull out my knife and start kind of poking at my finger with it. And I kind of look over at him, and look, we can do this the easy way or the hard way. I don't want stories. I want names.
Well, I don't know any names.
Then where can I find these people?
I don't know. Okay.
Oof. What's that? Can I do an intimidation roll on him?
Sorry, I'm just loading up D&D Beyond on another tab. Oh, go away. Oh, go away notifications. just wanted to roll a dice. Once that loads. Knocking everything over. Is it loaded? Yes, finally.
Oh, Misty Steps, a teleport spell. Cool.
Ellie, I need like 425 more points to hit the next level.
Ah,
As I said, I don't understand how this could have happened.
All right, so I'm gonna do I want to do an intimidation roll on him.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be like, do you even know who you're talking to? I am the Noxious, destroyer of realms, Godmaker, Raven Queen's Bane. I have killed more people than you've ever met.
these things are technically true.
And
Sorry,
I
it was
got a
just the way you
17
said God
intimidation.
Maker. I was like, oh my goodness. Trying to put some delicate stuff down, and it's God Maker. Oh my goodness. Oh.
17 on my intimidation check.
Okay, let's see if he. No.
That's it. Jeez.
Okay. Not some stupid cretin. Of course, it was me. I imprisoned them here. I had strict
Okay,
instructions.
so from who? And to what end?
From people who wanted them out of the way. Your friend is not popular at sea. Or should I say, he's too popular.
Well, speaking of my friend, I might have him come over here to have a word with you. So I would suggest you start thinking back to who these people are, how we find them, or you end up potentially being another notch on my belt. And I ain't got a lot of belt left.
Well, I believe that makes it Tylor's turn.
All right. I guess I wake up and head straight downstairs.
Yeah.
Perception or anything, or
Well, you're quite familiar with the place now, so it's the same inn
Alright.
you've been staying at for several days. Not much has really changed.
do I go on?
It's the usual routine in the morning. Everyone's just sitting down for breakfast, and the pot wash and thing are getting ready to open the bar. And just
Do
cooking
I
breakfast
catch
for
Rick-
everyone. Sorry?
Do I catch Richter going out the door, or not quite?
No, he left. He actually left during the last session. Oh no, sorry, not Richter. Yeah, Richter would be heading out the door in front of you. So he'd only be.
Richter, wait there. And I run up to Richter. I figured your men might be hungry, so I prepared a special spell today, and I'll cast Goodberry in my hand, and 10 berries will appear. These will sustain a fully grown adult for 24 hours for enough nourishment. How many men do you have?
16.
Here, take these 10, and I'll cast it again. Feed each of them, and take one for us 4 as well. Us 3. You, me, and Fernando.
Oh,
That's
that
very
is brilliant,
kind.
mate. Thank you very much. So right okay. I guess I don't need to head out to town now then. Well,
Oh no,
I
you
still will.
need to. You've sort of said you will, so.
Yeah.
And you never know, you might find something interesting out there.
Yeah. I
mean,
still
it's-
need a sec. I
It's
still need a new
match
weapon.
day and all.
Yeah. So I'll take
Go on.
I'll take the berries from him and set around, and I guess for now, while he takes the rest of his turn, set about to rousing my crew one by one and having them eat one.
Yeah, they munch down their berries. One of them does say a sort of a, "Hey, Captain, any idea what would happen if you made wine out of those?"
Can I see if I heard that? Or
Yeah, you can if you want. It just sounds like a very interesting.
22?
Questions for later.
You don't want to do that. They're magically created, in 24 hours they'll go bad. Nuh-uh. Not good.
Oh, all right.
Shame.
I like your thinking though.
Oh, thank you very much.
Alright, and I'll head to Fernando and give him a berry as well, and eat one myself.
Yeah, thank you, my friend. I shall pocket the berry for later.
What are we planning today? What's the lowdown?
Well, I believe everyone was going to investigate the town.
Oh, thank you, Fernando.
While they wait, and also see if they can secure transport. You're not going to get much. You're not going to swim back to the other island.
And and I am performing later at the Dunlands. Did we set up a? Did he set up a meeting location for that?
No. You
Did
can-
you tell me about it 2 weeks ago? I can't remember.
Yes.
What preparations can we make for your performance?
Well, I need to find our sponsor to set up the conversation. I'm assuming he will be around town somewhere, or was staying in. Actually, can I ask the barkeep where he is?
Sorry, who you looking for? The
Oh shoot!
captain of the thingy team, captain of the Blitzball team.
Yes.
Oh, he'll probably be up at the stadium. It's not that far away. It's just on the other side of the warehouse district.
Does the game Blitzball in this universe bear anything in common with the Final Fantasy X game of the same name?
No,
No.
I just had to find a way of including Blood Bowl because I felt like it.
Ah, okay,
Yeah.
fair enough.
And I also have a lot of Blood Bowl scenery, which I've created.
Ah,
And I
very
wanted
good.
to use it.
Yeah, fair enough. Just checking. So, it doesn't involve swimming then. I mean, unless the field takes place over a lake or something, then it might.
So we need to go to the stadium, investigate town, and find out where Obnoxious is if he has not returned yet. It's our agenda for today.
Sounds like a solid plan. I'm ready to head out when you guys are.
Okay.
That'd be my turn.
Well, okay.
Considering it's daybreak, wouldn't they have come my way anyway? Because that was the whole thing. Is by daylight, if I hadn't showed up, I was probably dead.
Yeah, they'll be heading there shortly anyway. They've got to head past the warehouse. The
Glad they had
warehouse district is on the way into where they're going.
Hope y'all enjoyed your damn biscuits and gravy while I might be dead.
Yeah. Like coffee and a Danish sort of. They haven't rushed. Especially after the we'll make sure to check back on you. If we don't hear from you, don't worry, we'll come get you. It was like
He's
next
got
morning.
this.
You're still alive. Glad to see you're still alive.
Good thing I've got my
Okay.
titles to back me up. Self-made titles, but
Fernando.
nonetheless.
It is your turn.
I will follow. I will stand up and follow Richter. Where's Richter heading?
Well, I was gonna go around town originally to find food for my crew, but they seem to be all right now. But I do still need a new weapon to go with the mace. Like using half of a pair of scimitars in my offhand doesn't feel right. So I might see if I can go to that blacksmith again and have him actually talk to me now.
Well, you'd probably be better to have a chat with one of the blacksmiths near the stadium.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, I'll head off to the stadium then.
And we can also check on to see if Obnoxious is still alive.
Yeah. Like, I mean, if it's on the way.
Yeah, you might have passed out or something, or, I don't know, been brutally murdered by the people who imprisoned your crew.
He's got this.
But, he'll be fine.
Now,
You hope.
No, I think I'm gonna stop halfway out the door and go, "Oh God, I'm Noxious! We forgot."
Um. As you head into the center of town, can you roll a perception check each?
Perception. Okay. Perception. $22.
Okay, well, you are definitely aware of the massive party going on.
I have what
The
alcoholics refer to as a moment of clarity.
There is a massive party going on in the distance, a little bit further on than the warehouses. Probably about, well, not even a mile, but just a bit further along.
Yeah.
On one ahead of you, you can see a huge building like nothing you've ever seen before. From the back, it looks quite unassuming. Sort of stone and walls. In front of it, there's a mixture of market stalls, very large market stalls compared to what you're used to. Each with a person selling. There's much larger blacksmiths with a furnace running. There's a huge food vendors with crates of things. From the stadium, you can hear a huge amount of noise, and by the entranceway, there's a couple of guys in gold armor, and in front of them are some I can only really describe them as cheerleaders dancing. There's also people queuing for on the 22 you can tell what they're queuing for. They're trying to get tickets. There's lots of people going about their business. But yeah, it is quite a party scene. And you can hear just roars of the crowd and stuff from the stadium. So what would you like? Well, okay, what did everyone else get? It's not come up on my thing.
I got 16.
It's because the dice roll was still up. Sorry, my bad. Okay. So... Okay, yeah, you saw the same, basically. Fernando's the only person who's only seen the marketplace. Which, yeah, that's very bad for Fernando. But he's heading towards the stadium anyway, so it'll become more obvious as he gets closer.
Fernando is focused on the blacksmith because that's where Richter said we needed to go, and finding his friend Noxious.
Grabber. Oh, there it is. Okay, as you reach the blacksmith, yeah, you can see he's got a fine selection of different blades and things. And he's busy there hammering away at some new item. Morning, he says. Well, no, it's a bit more gruff. He's a blacksmith.
Yeah.
Morning.
Oh, sorry, is it me?
Oh no, he was saying hello to Fernando because Fernando got there first.
All right.
Morning.
Ah, yes. Good morning, my friend. I think my friend here would like to purchase something from you.
You don't want to purchase something, Fernando?
Oh, I'm sure at the moment I can't purchase what I'd need to. Maybe up
How's the
to the show.
how's the rapier serving you?
What they
No, he's directly asking you about your rapier.
this rapier. No, this is first study. It's not good.
You sure? Looks very like the one I
but did
sold you.
No, this one is serving me very well. Yes.
It does look a little different. I'm sure I sold you that last week.
No. That was a gift for somebody. I would not waste such finery on myself. Your work is too good for that.
Well, as I said, it looks very similar to the one you had me make for you. Well, aside from... He looks confused at it. That's... I don't know. But you ordered something, as I said, almost exactly like that from me. But that doesn't look like it was made by me.
No,
I
as I
reckon
said, I used your one. I used your one as a gift for somebody. Such fine craftsmanship.
Alright. Alright. Strange. But, well, you know, local celebs do what celebs do.
Ah, yeah, 3 are a weird bunch.
Were you after something? Well, was your friend here after something?
Well, I don't suppose I left some money with you or some other order that I completely forgot about in my wild partying.
Well, I will say here, we only deal in craftsmanship and quality here. You won't get any old rubbish here.
No, of course not. I stand for your work. It's I just can't remember whether I already pre-ordered something or left some money with you. Forgetful these days.
No, you didn't. You collected your order. That was your the blade that you say was a gift for someone else.
Son of a bitch.
That was the only thing that you ordered.
Of course it.
May I look at that a little closer?
Reluctantly hand him it.
No, it definitely can't be the same blade. He hands it straight back to you. It's far lighter. Much, to my shame, definitely a finer quality metal went into this than went into
Yeah,
what
as
I
I said,
produced for you.
this is one of a kind, made by a very special lady.
Yeah, that's why he's confused, because he was asked to make something similar, but then as soon as he felt it, it's like, because he spent quite a long time working on this other blade, but he recognizes his own craftsmanship, and he knows that this isn't his craftsmanship, despite the fact it looks very similar to what he made for you. Well, I guess then it will be Richter's turn then. If there's nothing else Fernando would like to do.
No, I don't have enough money to buy anything I want.
Okay.
Right, I will go up to the blacksmith and plonk the mace of smiting down on his counter and say, "What have you got that might go in the other hand with this?"
Well, you're after another blade of mace of smiting.
I mean, I don't know whether or not you'd have a mace of smiting specifically, but just something that would go well in the offhand. I do wield, you see.
Well, offhand with a mace, well, it depends on what you want to be doing. Some would say another mace, or a sword breaker, or well, not so much a sword breaker, axe. Shield.
I think another weapon is more my speed. But what have you got that would be good? Like, what do you have to hand?
Well, I know for a fact I've got at least one mace of smiting.
How much?
Dude just casually has a mace of smiting. Damn.
He has quite a lot of magical items. You got to remember that
shit.
you got to remember that basically the amount of money that comes through this gate is close to 1 million gold.
I might have to pay this guy a visit when I've been paid.
This. I mean,
no magic item is worth what I have.
This is quite a rural town. If this was the big city, as I said, there's a lot of. This is why this blacksmith set up here, and it's right by the docks as well. So
he won't have the one piece of equipment. Actually, I think Fernando might want.
Yeah.
Well, he's a blacksmith, not a leather worker, so.
Well, there's leather workers around.
Yeah, I know. Fernando, I was thinking maybe I should buy a whip.
Yeah, because I didn't Noxious buy one.
What, a whip?
Yeah.
Yep, I got a whip.
Did he?
Yeah. Whips aren't uncommon.
No, I was just thinking a blacksmith might not have a whip.
No, he bought one from
I got
the stable.
mine from yeah, I got it from stable.
It was the pretty much the time you arrived, because it was from the wagon place.
Mm.
So yeah, they have loads of whips and crops and all sorts of things.
That's fine. I'm not in a rush to get one. How much is this mace? How much is that mace of smiting? We're just looking it up.
I haven't looked it up yet.
There doesn't seem to be like I have a mace of smiting in my inventory. There doesn't seem to be anything under cost.
Okay, that's a fairly crazy value that some people think.
What's that?
Well, according to this is out of thing. According to okay,
8,000 gold's the one I've
yeah, I just thought I put it
wow.
for 7,000.
got.
Okay.
Yeah, that's about right for a magic item. What rarity is it?
Rare.
Yeah, that sounds about right actually for a rare magic item.
Okay. What if I offered him my scimitars and gave him the story of historical value that they helped win the battle to bring balance to the Raven Queen? If I leveraged that, would he accept the trade?
That instead of 7,000. Somehow I don't think he's believing that. That would take some convincing.
Yeah, I imagine so. It's just the only thing I could think of in the moment.
Yeah, thinking about it, where it affects constructs, yeah, that would actually up its value quite heftily.
Yeah.
You gotta remember, like a potion of healing is like 40 to 50 gold,
Yeah.
and that's the lowest rank of healing potion. It is insane.
I know. That's why I've bought myself a DM screen because I keep forgetting that.
Oh, they didn't used to be teachers, didn't it?
I keep thinking like much lower than that.
Hey, if your world's a very high magic world where there's a lot of magic, things might be cheaper because of supply and demand. That's just the rules for a general setting. High magic societies would be cheaper because like mass producing magic items is way easier, whereas low magic settings they'd be higher because they're harder to produce. That's just kind of that's your mid standard sort of setting of it's fairly common.
Well, I suppose I could offer you a deal as it's first. I know. Well, let's call it the first day of the season sale. Knock 10% off that.
10% off a mace of smiting. So
Yeah,
it would
So we'll go with
only be
the price I found. So
6,300.
7,000. So
6,300 gold.
yes.
It's a bit steep, isn't it? Tell you what, I don't think that's too rich for my blood, mate. But do you have a non-magical mace of similar quality?
Well, not similar quality. I don't sell that.
I mean,
No, I
Okay,
don't. Other people could sell common junk. That's up to them. I make these weapons myself.
well, I'll tell you what. I have a dagger I never use worth 2, and 2 scimitars worth 25 each. If I hold them up to him and said, "What would you take as like a barter for these? Like, what's the best that would get me?"
Well, I don't want them.
You don't want them.
No. As I said, I only bargain for quality items. I don't want any mass production common items.
I suppose it wouldn't matter if I told you that I used this scimitar to help bring balance to the Raven Queen. You know, historical value, that kind of thing. No, not going for it. Okay.
He just looks at you like you're crazy.
Okay. Well,
Have you been out in the sun too long?
No, he is in fact telling you the truth, my friend.
Are you sure?
I also killed a wraith with it.
I am Fernando. Why would I lie?
Sounds like he's been drinking too much.
It can be both.
Both of those things can be true.
He drank a lot to help you bring balance to the Raven Queen.
Then it sounds like
he drinks a lot.
Then it sounds like he needs to be drinking more. I could keep one on. I can keep it on hold for you till the end of the day if you want it, but
I doubt I'm going to be able to get 6,300 gold by the end of the day. But yeah, I'll ask him to keep the Mace of Smiting on hold because he says he doesn't have common weapons, so just asking for a regular mace instead wouldn't do it. I suppose. Well, if you could, that'd be great. I'll see if I can work something out.
oh, that's all right.
Yeah. Right. I just have to amass more gold than I've ever seen in my life by the end of the day.
Right.
Oh,
when it turns
no.
into a heist movie.
Yeah, and then for some, I just look shocked and go, "Obnoxious!" and run towards the warehouse. Oh wait, did he come into the
No, he's still
Tavern.
in there. It's his
Yeah.
turn in a minute.
Yeah.
You didn't even pop in on the way there. You're just carrying on your day.
Yeah. So
a
I
bit
just
shopping.
remembered he's
He's-
in there.
They've had breakfast. They've done a bit of shopping, bit of bartering.
I totally want them all to walk in though when I'm giving off my titles. I think that would have been awesome.
Oh, I think that moment has long since passed.
I know.
Well,
No, I
Noxious,
know.
it is your turn.
All right. So this guy said he was keeping them, but he won't tell me who for. So actually, what I'm going to do is double check the lock because at this point I was going to go get Richter anyway. So I start to head for the door and I guess step out into the bright sunlight and roll a perception check.
Have you? No, don't leave me in here. No. Open the door.
I just grin at him as I close it.
No. Okay, can you roll me a perception check?
7. Woo!
Oh, you didn't notice. That's all right.
Damn, sunlight's too bright.
Yeah, you didn't notice. You didn't even feel it either.
Ah, tell me he exploded. That would be awesome.
No, just four big ugly creatures just crawling out of the ground and are proceeding to have their way with him.
Oh.
Nom 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 time.
Oh, okay. They're eating him. You said have their way with him. I got kind
Yeah,
of worried.
no, they're eating
Like,
him.
no wonder he was worried and didn't want to be locked in there. Don't lock me in here, not that.
That's why Obnoxious's crew is very, very quiet.
Oh, Richter's crew? Yeah.
I mean, Richter's crew, yes. They came at night, mostly. But then they also visited during the day. Ew.
Anytime the lights are out.
Like roaches.
Jeez. All right, well, I step out into the sun wondering how the hell it's so bright, because what the hell time of day is it anyway? And where the hell is everybody else if it's this bright outside?
Okay, can you give me a perception check for outside now you've actually gone outside?
I got a 13.
Okay, you can see there is a massive market on.
Oh,
There is like loads of people bustling around. Like just outside that thing,
oof,
there is
that makes
literally
me a
a
little
guy
nervous.
selling food. There's boxes of food. There's a little stall with apples and bread and beer. There's loads and loads of people milling around. There's a baker freshly baking bread. There's a blacksmith's shop, which they're stood by.
I was totally waiting for you to say there was a halfling selling hot dogs in front of me. I was.
Oh, he is there actually. He stood by the stadium.
But all right. Well, with all the hustle and bustle, that's a bit of a surprise considering how quiet the town was the day before. Especially when I went into this place, there was almost nobody around outside of Fernando's ruckus he was creating. So I am going to become very, very anxious and make sure the door is closed and kind of shrink back behind the building to get my bearings.
Well, I'd probably say this side would be better. Then you can spy on people a little easier. Not quite behind
Exactly.
the building, but behind a building in front of you. You can sort of lean out from there a little easier and sort of spy on people from there.
It's pretty much my deal.
But yeah, there's loads of people just conducting business. There's a group of women dancing. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on.
So as I guess as I observe the hustle and bustle, I start stretching my fingers because that's a lot of pockets. Did I break something?
Let me just. Will this work? No, it won't. No, that was a bad idea.
Sorry, guys, I just had to step away for a bit. Did I miss anything?
You died.
Damn!
You missed out on what was happening to your crew, I guess.
Oh God, don't torture me. I
You
just
don't
got him back.
want to know.
Let's just say vengeance is in the eye of the carrion creeper.
Okay,
Carrion
what
crawler
actually
even.
happened? What actually happened in the last 2 minutes?
Nah, I don't know. I left the the freaking preacher dude in the building and came outside and
Yeah, I was
saw
there
it
for
was
that.
a mess.
Yeah. Oh, I think the camera has.
The camera fell over.
Yeah.
So I'm busy stretching my fingers and twiddling them around, thinking about all the pockets that are out here.
I like the way you think.
Just whatever we do, do not eat from the Hobbit cart.
Yes, because remember, he's still convinced that that's turds.
freaky halflings and their weird food.
It's not food, it's poo.
I guess if you eat it, it's food for somebody. I don't
No, it's poo.
know. Yeah, you say that, but my dog gets into those litter pens every now and again.
Yeah, but that's a dog.
There's all kinds of creatures in this realm.
Yeah, but, still. The fact that they're selling poo.
You mean because there's better options? They might not opt for that.
It's bad enough that people are, it's bad enough they're eating it. The fact they're selling it. I mean, it's like what you were saying about your dog. Your dog may get into the litter thing and I don't know, eat some horrible stuff, but your dog doesn't pay for it.
She might pay later.
Yes, but not with your money.
No. I draw the
Not
line.
in a sort of a vet's bill way. No, this is just a weird sort of. Actually, it'd probably be better if I just move the camera around this side. I'm sort of doing a. Trying to get a sort of a view of the market. Oh, that works for now. Ooh. Oh. Oh no, it helps if I tighten the right blinking thing. No wonder it wasn't working.
Dang, started off with a few trees, now you got a village.
Oh, I've got far too many things. Hold on. Spoiler alert. Hold up. You might not be able to see it in the window. There's your ship.
Oh, wow. Hold on a bit. I can't quite make it out.
Oh, okay, I see it.
Yeah. I only showed it briefly, just because the camera's not really designed for that kind of handheld action.
What?
But yeah, when you're done with the town and you set sail, there's going to be some couple of episodes of us at sea. So be sure to buy some food.
Oh, hooray! High seas, high jinks.
Yeah. Took me ages to find a nice boat that was the right scale. And it's got a whole Black Pearl sort of vibe to it. So just fixing the camera a second so it doesn't fall down again. That's better. Oh, we can't see in that building anymore, so... Treated like fog of war. You can't see in those buildings anymore. And then I put the roof on backwards. There we go. Whose turn was it? Where I got distracted with the camera falling over.
Last I remember, for me, I ended my turn having just remembered that we forgot about Obnoxious and sprinting towards the warehouse.
Oh yeah, and Noxious came out and then decided to hide in a tree. Or hide near a tree. Okay. So that would make it Tylor's turn.
Do I see Obnoxious hide behind the tree?
Well, he didn't
Or am I
stealth,
inside
so he's just sort of standing behind the tree, just sort of casually kind of keeping an eye on things, you know. He's seen some weird stuff already. You know, the market's kind of creeped him out.
I'll pretend to not see him, but I will follow Richter just to see what happens. And yeah, that's it. I'm just waiting patiently. I don't want to do much else. Just
So you just want to
wanna see
wait
if-
for...
yeah.
Okay. So you're gonna... Well, wait near Richter. Well, wait near...
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Well. Drunk cheerleaders. Drunk the dungeon masters. Okay, I'll go on. Still waiting for tickets. Okay. A guy in silver armor walks out into the middle of the into the little area. Shit, I think I will just keep that tree out of there because you can't see anything with that tree there. Yeah. I think beans was in the wrong place. Walks out into the middle of the square near the well, and they start performing a dance routine. Fernando, it is your turn. You can't really miss them. They're trying to be noticed. They're sort of cheering for Gala. No, they're cheering for cheering for Lance.
For Lance.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make a perception check to see what's going on around me, or be more specific. A 20.
Well, you're kind of aware of what it is. It's basically just a performance to get your attention. Young ladies in questionable outfits dancing around a guy in silver armor of sorts. And they're just sort of drawing your attention to him. His armor is very similar to the guy you met before. Remember you met Arthur King?
Yeah. Is he a player or?
Yeah. From the outfit,
Oh,
you
he
can
is.
tell he's definitely one of the players.
Oh, okay, cool. And have we seen Noxious yet? Well, I've just seen Richter run off after him, so I'm gonna quickly run off after Richter.
Well, you got a 20, so you definitely saw him. He's sort of mulling behind a tree behind you.
Oh. Richter, this way. I'm gonna point him out. We should go and get Obnoxious and then head to the stadium.
Oh no, sorry, I meant Obnoxious. Sorry.
No, I'm pointing out to everyone where he is, so we can go get him, and then from his tree, and then we can go to the stadium.
Oh, thank God for that. Oh. So now we know nothing's happened to Obnoxious.
Obnoxious is still alive. That's when you start like overreacting when you meet him. Like, oh, so glad to see you, my friend.
Although, incidentally, since he mentioned there were a lot of pockets to pick, I do have a spell that can obscure us in 20 feet of fog. Like, that is a thing I can do.
Well, that's up to you guys whether you want to actually try and pull anything like that.
Maybe not.
I would say
maybe not.
I would say Richter is, well, actually anyone who got a 20 on a perception roll in this area is well aware of the two serious-looking gold guys in very heavy armor with very ornate weapons standing watching the crowd at the entrance to the stadium.
I bet we could take them. No, let's not. Let's at least wait until after Fernando gets paid before we think of trying anything.
I knew you'd try that. Like, hijack the session to, like, turn this into a heist movie. It's like, what hasn't Richard planned for? He hasn't planned on you deciding to rob the gates of the stadium.
No,
Damn it.
I'm not gonna do that.
No, we need to set it up so that I get paid my cut, and then we rob the rest of the cut.
You rob the rest of the. You mean you rob the rest of the gate?
Yeah.
Yeah, the gate, which would probably be first game of the season, so probably over 1 million. Actually, no. 160,000 on both sides. And that's their cut, so... Yeah, probably 500,000. No. Yeah, probably 500,000 would be in the gate. Well, in the vault. And, yeah, and the home stadium's remaining assets as well, so yeah, probably over 500,000.
Let's do it. But after Fernando gets paid, I would not stand in the way of a friend's payday. Just his standing with the town after the fact.
Then all you got to do is jump through the portal and leave a bottle of water on this. Boom! No witnesses. Evil playthrough confirmed.
Now I need to be discreet enough so I can buy that second mace of smiting. In fact, it would probably be less work to just try and steal that mace.
Probably, yeah.
Okay. So, Fernando, what are you doing?
Yeah, I'm just going over to Obnoxious to find out what he learnt.
Well, you got anything to tell him, Obnoxious?
Oh, hey, Fernando, where the hell have you guys been? You see this hullabaloo out here? Anyway,
It's called a marketplace, my friend.
yeah, all right. Anyway, so I caught the dude that was feeding them, and I got him inside in the cage. Like inside the warehouse. As I start like nodding my head towards it.
Okay.
Where's
so-
everybody else?
They should just be behind me.
Oh, okay. Oh, there you are.
I was sure you were going to try and make Richter jump. Hiding behind that tree, I saw you.
Oh no, but I'm definitely looking at all this hustle and bustle. Look at all those pockets, and I do a little weird thing with my fingers.
I love it. Try to ignore that comment. Just brush it off. How are you feeling? Are you hungry? And I'll hand you a good berry.
Sure, I could eat a berry. Sounds good to me.
It will fill you for the day. You'll feel great for the whole day.
I've been told that before.
Not like
You don't
that
get
Lambert
by
spread.
an orphan without being fed some berries and lies.
Oh, these are magical. I created them myself.
Oh, okay.
It's not like that dodgy
Yeah,
Lambert spread.
I'll take the berry.
That's why he has to be glad there are no halflings on the team, because you know exactly what would happen. One of these berries is enough to feed a man for a whole day. How many of you
How
had?
many did you eat?
4.
4.
They're like waiting for him to make them, and then they're making them into a quick smoothie. They're eating so many of them, it's just crazy. Just squashing them down and stuff, you know, like 50 odd berries went into the production of this. It's like rocket fuel.
If I ever saw a halfling character do that, I'd be like, all right. And then all of a sudden they'd start ballooning up like the blueberry girl in Willy
Yeah.
Wonka.
That's probably what would happen.
So you say you caught the guy who caught Richter's guys?
Yeah, it's some weird priest dude or something. I don't know. Kept calling me son and stuff. But anyway, yeah, I threw him in the cage, shut the door, and I've been waiting out here.
I suppose Richter's probably going to have quite a few questions for him.
And I just learned Zone of Truth, so...
Priest, you say?
Yeah.
Could it be the same priest from yesterday?
I don't know. What priest yesterday?
Some priest harassing some lady and some... Oh, there was a Yeti in the church.
A Yeti and a... Is this a joke? Is this some kind of weird joke I'm not, like, in on?
No, every word he says is true.
A priest, a woman, and a Yeti are in the church? Yeah.
They were in the church.
Or did the Yeti not give enough alms for the poor? They'll accept
Well, I'll
anyone.
take your word for it.
They're a very welcoming church. They'll accept anyone to their congregation, even semi-illiterate monsters and yetis.
Sounds like a party. I guess yeah, I don't know. I don't know what Fernando's doing, but I'm going to walk them over to the door and just kind of stand there looking around.
When is your performance, Fernando? Have we got time to go and interrogate this priest?
DM, how much time do we? I'm sure we've got
Well, it's
plenty,
still
right?
early morning,
Because they're just letting
so-
people in.
And the game hasn't actually started. You were going to be like the halftime show.
Yeah, we did literally wake up and leave, so I'm pretty sure they're just opening the gates. I'm sure we've got a couple of hours, my friend. It'll be fine.
Well, lead the way, Obnoxious.
All right, well, I guess I'll lead them into the door and into the dark.
Well, as you arrive, you find, can I best describe it? What's left of the guy being, slowly chewed on by,
I didn't leave him this way.
I'm trying to think if any of you
I mean, he
have
is the
any
feeder.
experience with, does any of you have any, like, knowledge of unpleasant, nasty critters?
Oh, well, I could do a, check, because I do have that, what the hell you call it? The were side. Blood hunter side. Or Arcana, I've got Arcana and Nature. That are both, and I have History as well. They all have advantage because of the Blood Hunter. And Religion.
Oh, No, you'd know what it is. They're quite common in the right places. It's for carrion crawlers.
What kind of crawler? Sorry.
Carrion crawlers. They're like huge
Oh.
green and tan color slug-like centipedes. They've got nasty thing of teeth, sort of antenna, multiple spindly limbs. They are utterly disgusting and gross and have a paralyzing bite.
Aren't they
They're-
also large?
They are pretty big.
Yeah, I believe they're a large creature. Meaning they take up 4 squares on a grid. They're
Yeah.
huge.
They are taking up most of the space.
And they have
in
little
here.
tentacles coming out their face as well.
Yeah,
Awful.
they are horrible critters. Funny enough, they never used to
And
be
you-
that big. I'll have
you say there are
I'll have to
3 of
rename
them.
these like youth ones because these are the old models that I'm using. They're actual ones from the D&D board game, so they might be a little bit too small now. But yeah, they're horrible massive critters. As I said, they're like giant centipede sort of cross with rodent. Well, cross with just poisonous slugs.
Like, oh, gross. Those weren't here when I left.
And also, the guy's not dead, really. You can still see him breathing. They're sort of chewing him slowly. Sort of chewing
well.
on his limbs.
Well, Richter, if you want answers, you're gonna have to deal with that. I'm not going in there.
I mean, the guy's dead, isn't
No, he's not dead. He's just paralyzed.
Yeah. Yeah, he's
Right.
not going to
He
be
will
living
dead
for
if they
long,
keep
but
gnawing on him.
they as I said, they're just sort of gnawing on him.
he? What are my chances against 3 carrion crawlers?
4.
4 carrion crawlers. Huh.
Not great. No, not with their poison.
Well, they're in a
and stuff.
cage. Can't we just mostly light them on fire or something? I mean- Couldn't hold on.
well, it depends on if anyone knows anything particularly about them. So, is it the
I mean, I have Sacred Flame as a cantrip.
And they're evil,
Sorry,
right? Or
I
they're
was just reading something and I thought, oh heck, oh no, no.
The only way Fernando would know them is through stories or something,
Yeah,
or
they're not
unless
so-
he's
they're-
encountered
they're-
them on a previous adventure.
Yeah, there's something that's pretty gross and just sort of not. You're not going to know much in the way of details about them. They're about as popular as you'd imagine a giant cockroach would be,
oh, gross.
or like a giant maggot crossed with a cockroach would be. You might have heard of it, but you're not going to want to know much about it. You know, life has more interesting interests than knowing about these things.
Well, I'm sure we'd all at least know that their bite is paralytic, because that would be something people would put out about them. Typically,
Yeah.
that's the information you do get.
Yeah, you'd
Oh.
know that, and you'd know you wouldn't want them biting you anyway in general because they're big and slimy and they mostly eat the dead. So, yeah, they're just generally. Ugh.
Oh, my Sacred Flame's gone up to 2d8. Cool. I still don't like my chances.
Well, I mean, the guys laying on the floor, if you aim high and burn their heads off or backs. It's not like they can get out of the cage at us.
Like, would it
Right,
scare
well-
them away from him if I used Sacred Flame on them? Like,
You'd have to roll an intelligence check first.
can I do that now?
Yeah.
Intelligence check.
You know it's a bad idea.
13.
They don't like being interrupted. In fact, interrupting them is the worst thing you can do.
Right.
It's pretty much a not to like screw around with these things. Like it's like I could get the information. I could try and rescue this guy and get the information, but there's 4 of them, and I was always told not to mess around with them. So.
Well, do they have a problem with sunlight?
No, they'll follow light for hours.
What about water?
According to their entry, they will. No, there's a sub variety that swims.
Ah.
I was surprised by that. There's an aquatic version. It's like an eel, but just looks like that. Just it's more eelish, so it probably has more like fins than this thing's big tail.
Yeah.
The sea in this is really freaking dangerous if they've got these big horrible things.
Oh, that's, besides the giant krakens and the leviathans
Yeah, but
and the dragon turtles.
yeah, I just meant for like if you just happen to be swimming or something. I mean, most people don't even like the idea of a crab or something sort of disturbing them while they're swimming. You stick your foot on one of these things.
Did you know there's also a psychic carrion crawler?
There is?
Yes, it's called a blue tiger carrion crawler. It's psychic.
Oh no. It's the last thing I'd want to. So does it get in what way is it psychic? Is it like can read minds?
It has mind
or...
blasts, mind controls anything with an intelligence 2 or less, and what else does it do? Yeah, I know it's got a mind blast.
So it's the king of the sluggy cockroaches.
Yeah.
Oh, and it can cast detect thoughts, dominate monster, stone skin, and telekinesis.
Jeez.
Yeah, it's fucking nasty.
And stealth.
Oh no, you don't need
hide.
to. They're
Bye-bye.
busy. They're busy with their repast. They are not interested in you at all.
Well,
They will quite happily eat their fill and then go away again.
what if we just slowly, like if we hook him with something and then slowly drag him to the door, just his head part, and see if we can just whack his legs off and they can eat that?
Are you basically wanting to stealthily remove his limbs in the hopes that the carrion crawlers don't realize you're like pinching a part of their dinner?
Yeah, we just need the talking half. Once he comes out of his paralytic, then he can tell me all sorts of stuff. And we'll give him sticks for legs. We'll give him the orc special limb treatment that we did.
I mean, we've had practice.
Okay.
I mean, he's going to die if we do nothing.
Couldn't happen to a better person, I suppose.
Yeah.
I mean,
Okay.
would
So,
would that be against their passive perception? Is that how that would work?
well, the problem is, as I said, you're going to have to cut off his arms and legs in such a way as they don't realise you're doing it.
Well, how strong are Tyler's vines that he can get to come up from the ground? Can they like squeeze until his arms and legs pop off?
I didn't prepare that spell today, I'm afraid.
No. Maybe if you just toss them some good berries, they eat that, they'll be full and go away.
Well, we could certainly try.
Because once they've eaten their fill, I doubt they're going to stick around, right? They come back for it later because they know it's going to be there.
Be my third spell for the day.
Well, maybe not. I don't know.
Well, I don't think everyone's eaten the berries that you
Richter,
made.
how bad
You did make 4 berries for the group, and I don't think the group's actually eaten them
You broke
yet.
up on that one. I couldn't hear you.
He did make 4 extra berries for the group, and I don't think anyone's actually eaten them.
I've eaten mine.
I took mine because I was suspicious, but I haven't eaten it, I suppose.
And
Oh,
Fernando
I've just-
pocketed it.
I'd just taken it as read that I'd eaten it, but I guess I didn't specify the action.
I have some jerky in my bag. That's deader than he is. It should be more attractive. We could wrap the berries in jerky and chuck them in there.
Let's try it. Well,
I mean, if
haven't
we
got a
could get
berry.
3 of them to go away, then there's just one. We could play tug of war with
Well-
one of them.
Well, I mean, I didn't specify the action of eating the berry, so like maybe I've still got it.
Well, yeah, you never said you ate it, so I assume you're just carrying it still.
So we've got 4 berries then.
3.
Oh, 3.
Yeah, 3. Well, I mean, once there's only one creature left, I mean, like I said, we could play tug of war with the dirty thing. We just got to get him slid out of the cage, shut the door, and take off.
Yeah.
Let the guys in the fancy armor deal with it if it comes out after us.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Yeah. Let's do it. Right. I'll hand over
Alright, so
the berry.
I'll take
Oh,
out
my
my
God. As
ration.
preparing to do this, can I, after I hand him the berry, can I draw 2 daggers and hold a throwing attack in case one of them aggressively moves toward us?
Yeah.
Okay, so
Who's placing the bait?
rations. So I'm taking out my rations. I'm gonna say what, 2 rations?
Yeah, I'll give you 2 as well.
Okay, so apply -2. And then so wrap the berries up in the oldest beef jerky I can find in each ration. Or whatever it's made of. I don't know if there's cows that many out here. I don't ask about the jerky in my rations. And then I guess we just toss it in there.
Well,
Try and get it to land on him where they're eating.
I'm just looking at a.
What are you trying to work out?
Just trying to work out what would be their reaction. This jerky doesn't really smell that. Well, it smells a little bit. They don't. Well, I'll roll for it.
I know what I can do. I can pluck some pieces off of that orc hand. Those ought to be pretty good and smelly by now.
None of them are particularly interested.
Not an orc.
No, I meant
Or
in
not in
the
jerky.
in the jerky. They just sort of. But you could try it with some orc hand.
Yeah, let's do that. I mean, I have it. I haven't used it, and I didn't secure it very well. I just wrapped it up, so it's probably kind of pungent. Probably best I take it out of my bag anyway, because I did not find a way to, or think of a way to. Matter of fact, I got 2 of them. All right, so we tried the jerky, just threw the jerky in first to see if they'd even be interested in it, I'm guessing is how this works, and they weren't. So now we're going to get out my wonderful orc hands that I hadn't thought of what I was actually going to do with them yet. And we're going to wrap the
2.
berries up in pieces.
One immediately lunges for it. One lunges for it and hits the bars. The second goes after it as well. The last 2 are a little bit more standoffish. But yeah, 2 of them are very, very interested.
Right. Somebody cleave this in half, pop a berry in it, and let's chuck them in there. These 2 are raring and ready to go.
I think it's because it's nicely cured meat. Like pheasant. Cured orc. Not enough for it to be rancid, but just enough for it to be aged.
A delicacy, of course. See, I found a use for them. I knew there was a reason to keep orc hands.
Just be glad that you haven't got Fernando's hand. I don't think Fernando would really like the fact that you might have done that to his hand. Like,
Well, I had different plans for Fernando's hand.
ew.
Where's y'all's mind at? That's
I just meant ew in general. Okay. So 2 of them have let go of the guy. How are you going to distract the other 2?
well, so we got to cleave. Well, first we got to cleave the one hand in half because I don't want to waste. I don't want to give 2 full hands over. So somebody's got to cleave that in half, and then we put the berries in and slide it into the edge of the cage so those 2 dirty, nasty things can eat them. And then since we only have 1 more berry and we need to definitely attract it, maybe tie a piece of thread to it and try to throw it further in.
Anyone here got skill in fishing?
No.
I don't believe so. Let me get...
I mean, I can take the berry and put it in the bars if you like.
Oh yeah, if you get your hand bit off, it won't be a big deal, right? Because it's not real. Or you have the mage hand.
Yes.
Ah,
The
see.
mage hand that you can
Now
float across the room.
So
So
yeah,
I'll take the berry and I'll cast spell Mage Hand and make my hand float 30 feet away from me into the bars and just hold the berry and just put the berry in its mouth.
You mean the orc hand?
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, I'll just
Oh.
float it in front of their faces.
look, Hawk wants to make sure I don't have these orc hands. So this is a good purpose for him, at least.
Oh. Okay, I gotta roll for the last two. Like now you're like wafting it. One is just not interested. Even with it wafting in front of his nose, it's like he doesn't like orc.
Had a stomach ache from an orc once.
But yeah, the others are like crawling. Well, not crawling, but sort of following the hand, which is very difficult for them in such tight quarters.
Well, so two of them have eaten the berries, though, right?
Yeah. They're
And
following
then-
it more out of interest than anything. And also, they're a lot bigger than a man. So, you know, one berry is not exactly full. Oh, look who it is! It's Wolfie.
Wolfie?
Wolfie
I
saying
know
hi in
no
the
such
chat.
person.
Ah. Hello, Wolfie.
Like, hurry up and get in here. We've got a giant
I
slug
bet
thing
his
for you to
hyenas
rip
would be
to pieces.
useful right now.
I know, right?
Yeah,
Just
we
be
could
glad
just feed them hyenas until they're full.
Oh. It's far worse. Far worse ideas.
We'll just send wave after wave of hyenas until they get full. Or die.
If it was the psychic ones, then you might be in trouble. Because they probably the psychic one would probably mind control
I
them.
was actually having a look. I don't think those ones are official. I don't
Oh,
think they're
okay.
official D&D ones. I think they're ones I found while I was looking for some stats.
Oh, okay. That would have been funny. The psychic one like takes control of his hyenas at that point. Like, okay. When I saw that Not My Babies, I just immediately started thinking of Batman Returns.
Oh.
My babies! The little penguins with the rocket launchers. Okay, so you've managed to distract 3 of them, but as I said, you've still got the 4th to distract.
Well, yeah, no, that's not going to work. Never mind.
I'm glad you don't have one thing anymore.
Do I know of any creatures these things might be scared of? Any other animals from the wild?
Roll intelligence. See if there's anything about them that you know that might prove useful.
4.
Scholars
it's a no,
have
it's fine.
Scholars have argued that they may have a distemper towards ducks.
Well, I can't do flying creatures, so
That, and you really wouldn't want to make these distempered. You know, just
Look, everybody, do we want to save this guy or not?
that's for
Well, I don't know
Richter
how
to
much we're
decide.
going to get out of him. He was kind of hard-headed, but at the same time, it's better than a better lead than nothing.
Because Fernando says we just fight them. I think we stand a good chance.
Well, there's...
Like, well, whatever Fernando says as I step back into the shadows behind everybody.
I think you should go up front, Noxious. I think that would work best.
I haven't even had my beauty sleep today. Don't test me.
Hi, Phil.
Bring him on. Oh, just...
Well, I figured they'd go away after the berry, but I guess they weren't quite full. And they're all still wandering around with the orc hand. Why don't we just open the doors, chuck the orc hand out, shut them out, let everybody in the crowd deal with those things, and then we can fight the last one in here by itself.
Fernando
But everybody-
is not really right about putting the innocent civilians at risk.
Knowingly endangering innocent civilians is a step too
Nah,
far
they're-
for me, I'm afraid.
They're good. They won't have, these things won't have time to react before the guards get to them. There's going to be so many different smells and people moving. These things are going to be completely distracted before the guards see them and come running. And they'll be fighting over the orc hand for a minute or two.
Huh. Can I?
Of course, I have a mass casualty problem, so don't maybe listen to me.
Do you still have any of the living fire on you?
I have a sword made of it, yeah.
Aside from
It's
that,
an ornery sword. Aside from that, I have a vial. Or how many vials do I have? I think it might have been just one.
No, stop using that stuff. Just don't. Every time you do, it goes bad for us. I don't want to deal with that.
No, I was just checking because I wanted to make sure it, just I might have to roll to see if it can smell it.
Well, these days I'm assuming that most things are evil, so I'm trying not to use weapons that make them larger.
As you're sort of faffing about, and all the others are busy, and it's got the scent of blood on its nostrils of a sort. Oh no, it can't. It didn't smell it. That's good.
No, I did screw the cap on tight. I wouldn't want that to leak
Yeah.
in my bag.
Yeah, it was just in case it could smell any of it. Like, decides to mash through the thing, and come after you.
I could ask the sword. I mean, well, I wouldn't say that out loud to everybody, but I could be like, "Hey, sword, think you can kill this thing?"
Are you actually seriously thinking of asking that?
I mean,
Well, that and it reads your
Uh-huh.
mind as well. So if your character is like, I wonder if I could take it with the sword. Well, of course you could.
I don't like your tone, sword. You stay where you're at.
But don't you miss it?
I hear.
The power?
I'm holding what's practically a nuclear weapon in my bag. I think I've got plenty of power.
Wolfie!
But you could have so much more power. You just need some more blood. Just give me some more food. So long as you do that, I won't betray you. So long as you don't get between me and my feed.
Thank goodness Fernando's not listening to people's minds right now, because this could probably create a mess.
Yes, it definitely could. But Fernando is like one of the X-Men. He doesn't read minds unless he needs to.
Because I'm over staring at the wall in my head, going back and forth with this sword about whether or not I'm going to actually release it, or whether it's full of crap and I don't believe it.
That's why he's naturally not inclined to read Wolfie's mind. There's only so much dwarf tentacle porn that he can put up with.
Wow, thank you.
He doesn't have a fetish.
I'm never sleeping again.
Oh, everyone already knows how that sort of thing goes on. Yeah, anyone who's seen
You know,
how,
I would
anyone
rather
who's seen
die than be touched by a tentacle.
anyone who's seen House anyway.
Oh my god.
Well, no, that's more halfling stuff. You know, basically laying on your back and spinning them like a top. But no. Wolfie, initiative test, please. When I have the thing on the right one. 11. Who was it who had 12?
That-
You're sick. There was a line from House.
What, the Doctor House guy?
Yeah.
Ah, it's been so long ago. I can't remember.
Yeah, that was actually a line from House, because there's a
Uh,
one of his patients is a I can't remember what type of dwarfism she has, but her and her mother both had dwarfism, and House takes the case because her mum is really sassy and sort of, and basically that's what she says to House. Because his line after that was, "Care to come for a spin?" It was like, wow, how did they get away with that? Like, when was this shown? Okay, so I'm pretty sure Tylor got 8 or single digit. So
Yeah.
yeah, that's
6,
what I
I
thought, and I'm pretty sure Noxious got 12. So
Yeah.
yeah.
ooh.
So, okay, I'll give you one last idea about what you're going to do with this whole blah blah blah, these monsters.
Well, now that we have Wolfie, we should stand a better chance.
Okay, Wolfie, you've
Although-
just basically I'm not even sure how to have you emerge. Well, you were at the sleeping, same as everyone else, basically. You've just come
Right,
downstairs
yeah.
later than everyone else. So I'll give you a couple of semi-turns just to catch up. So, okay, so you've
Here's a
woken up.
Thought.
Everyone else has like left you to it. Apparently, left you sleeping.
Can Wolfie
Oh,
smell
lovely.
the pungent orc hand that we tried to feed them? Like, I mean, how
He's-
good is his sense of
Wait,
smell and
you
sound?
feeding me hands?
He is in a building where they're cooking like bacon and eggs. and stuff. You know,
Oh, okay, fair enough.
he's
I
not
wanna-
gonna
I
be,
wanna-
he's not going to be wanting to smell orc hand over that.
I want to eat some bacon and eggs now.
With a side of orc hand. Mm.
I head to see where the smell is coming from.
There's a joke there about green ham. I'm not sure
Green
quite how
ham.
to do it.
Don't put me up for bacon and eggs. Ew.
Is green eggs and ham better if the ham is also green?
No. I like it bright pink. Nom nom. So, am I in a new place now? I'm
No, it's
guessing.
the same pub that everyone's been sleeping in for the last few sort of.
Where are the others?
The others are next door in a warehouse.
Oh, okay. I'll guess I'll find the nearest person who's cooking the bacon and eggs, take some for dinner, and then try and find my team.
See, I'm imagining walking in now with a bacon butty.
That's the plan. I'm
Oh
very
my
hungry for
goodness,
some
he's
bacon and
gonna
eggs.
throw up. You are gonna chuck. You're
I
gonna
want to do a
chuck.
perception check to see if the ham's cooked properly and the eggs.
No, I don't mean that. I don't mean that.
Perception check.
Okay, you
Um,
walk. You walk
fair.
into. Okay, you walk into the warehouse where everyone else is.
Yeah.
Can you roll me a perception check?
I just did, and I got 13. I can do it again if you want.
Yeah, because that was for your room and stuff, and the buying the stuff.
I get. Oh, that's even fucking worse.
Oh, be glad of that. Be glad of that. You see 4 big critters that you don't know really what they are. 3 of them
Where is?
are like giant slug-like critters. 3 of them
Oh no.
are and they're huge. These things are huge.
They're not
they-
that slimy, are they?
They are like they're enormous. They're what they call a carrion crawler. Basically, they're like a huge millipede sort of slug thing. They're big enough to
lovely.
easily eat you whole. As I said, they are huge, and there's 4 of them, and one of them is still trying to devour a guy's leg.
Okay.
It's just sort of
A
gnawing
couple
on
of them
him.
are chasing
The other-
a purple floating hand.
The other 3 are sort of sluggishly shuffling around each other, trying to pursue. Well, no, he didn't see. He can't see this because these are further away,
Mm.
and it's difficult to see past these things because they are bloody huge.
Okay. What can
They take up a lot of space, and they're sort of crawling over each other and stuff, and yeah, it's not a pleasant sight. Be glad you didn't get higher than a 10, because then it would have been a Constitution save.
Oh, good. Okay.
And if you'd have failed that, you'd have then chucked.
Can I try and save the guy his leg is getting eaten?
Are you going to
What-
get close to the bars?
the bars?
Yeah. There's
What,
like
are they trapped or something?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So there's a guy and a slug in a cage.
Yeah.
Okay, and the slugs and people all inside the cage.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Blah, 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 blah.
When I
you
say
tell me-
slugs, I mean slugs which are basically 12 foot long.
Oh, for long.
They're
Some big
huge.
creatures, okay.
They are big and
How
and heavy built. They're like, as I
how
said,
strong does the cage look? Can you tell me that?
they could get through it if they wanted to, but they're not too inclined to at the moment.
Okay, so if they can, then perhaps I can. I'm gonna try and cut through the cage using a strike. I don't know what I got. 11. Okay, never mind. Does that cut through?
No.
Wait, what? You're trying to cut through the cage? I
Or
can
break
just
in.
open the door.
Oh, there's a door. That is true.
I mean, I'm the one that locked it. I can open it.
Wait, are you in the cage?
No,
Oh,
we're
yeah, no,
we're all standing outside of it, wondering what the hell you're doing as you come barging in and
Any
acting
guy
crazy.
leg eaten off. Aren't you gonna help him?
All right.
Oh,
Well, they're
we're
trying
working on
to.
it.
They were just getting rid of the other ones first.
And then you come barging in like a lunatic, attacking the cage itself.
I mean, we're more interested in what he knows than in helping him, to be honest. Like, full
If we
contact.
don't help him, he ain't gonna tell us anything.
That's funny. We're all there like, how do we strike them? Orphan just comes in. Come eat me.
Come with me if you want to live.
Hell do.
Jesus. I guess that's my turn.
Do you have your hyenas on you at the moment, Wolfie?
I don't know. Do I? Oh yeah, I can just see him coming from the distance, all charging.
Because, like, they might bite a few of them and paralyze them temporarily, but I doubt we'd give them time to eat one.
Yeah, they
Okay,
ain't getting
anyone who's
through
in
that.
Anyone who's in the stream, I just put a picture of the critter up on screen so that you can see it. In case you don't know
Oh,
what I'm
Lord.
talking about.
Oh, that is
Oh,
one ugly son of a gun.
oh, oh.
So I just
Ew.
noticed how the neck curves around. Before that, I thought it looked like one of those little cutesy, like big-headed little
Oh.
creatures.
Yeah, it's got like a weird Pokemon sort of like fake mouth
Skin
on the side, doesn't
people.
it? That picture.
Yeah.
Their
Like the-
skin preferable.
But if you look long enough, you can see how the neck actually curves around, and it's just in front of
Yeah,
the rest of his body.
yeah, it's pretty gross. Oh, it's attacking the chat. Ah.
I mean, Wolfie can deal with tentacles, right?
No, I cannot.
Yes, I believe he has a thing for them.
Oh my god.
At least that is what Brunhilde has told Fernando.
Oh, for God's sake. You don't believe what Brunhilde tells you. We're still finding a way not to include the tentacle. Tentacle bad, very bad. Whose turn is it now?
I believe that would make it go back to the normal turn order. So, as you've now had the opportunity to catch up,
Yes.
Does that make it Fernando's turn then?
yeah.
Okay.
Oh, actually, I need to have them do something first.
Okay.
I should have done this a moment
That's
ago.
fine. That's fine with me because if one of them moves aggressively towards Wolfie, I get to make my attack that I was holding.
Oh no, even with the bonus it fails. Because it gets Oh no, because advantage means you re-roll, don't you?
Yes.
Yes.
You roll 2d20s and pick the highest.
Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh, it's wanting some bacon sandwich. It
Has it
smelled
moved aggressively towards Wolfie?
It is moving towards the cage.
Cool. I would like to take that held attack I
I
have
can take them. I can
for a
take them.
20 to hit
Okay, yeah, that's definitely in.
for 6 damage.
6 damage.
I just throw a dagger at it.
Newt is enraged. The creature recoils in pain. It's your turn, Fernando.
Cool. I'm still about 10 feet away from these things, aren't I?
Yeah.
With a cage in my... Cool. I'm gonna bonus action hex the one I just hit with the dagger. And I'm gonna throw another dagger at it and move back 5 feet as I do.
Okay.
For a 20 to hit.
Yep, it's another hit.
For another 6. Plus 6 necrotic.
Ooh. If I check the stat a moment.
How many daggers do I have left on my persons? 3. Cool. Fernando goes 5 daggers, apparently.
Okay. It's not dead.
I didn't think it would be. Can I also just drop the orc hand and have my hand float back to me?
Yeah.
That would be me done.
Okay. Okay. So, Richter, what are you gonna do?
Right. So, am I within striking distance of any of them? I mean, I have a dagger I could throw, but it wouldn't do much damage. Do as much damage.
Yeah, they are still quite. The last one is not a huge distance away, but it's too far away for your weapons.
All right. Well, in that case, then, rather than chip away at health, I am. How many of us are there? There are 5 now, right?
Yeah.
I've only got 2 second level spell slots, but I could cast Bless on 4 of them. You bless up to 3 creatures of your choice within range. If the target makes an attack roll or a saving throw upon balance attack. Okay. I'm going to use one of my second level spell slots and cast Bless on everyone else.
Okay.
So, for the next minute, whenever you make an attack or a saving throw before the spell ends, you can roll a d4 and add that number rolled to the number you rolled. So everyone has got an extra D4 on their next roll, attack or saving throw, if they want it.
That lasts a minute, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Awesome. Nice.
Okay.
Now you said that goes like to the damage, or that adds to the roll itself. So if I roll like a 10, then I can.
No, I think it's your attack roll. So I think
Okay,
it's to
okay,
hit,
okay.
isn't it?
Sorry, I misunderstood then, because I was like, well, that's
I'm not
sweet.
sure myself. I'm not
No,
sure
you're right.
myself. Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. It works the same way my bardic inspirations do.
Okay.
Ah, right. So for your to hit or saving throw rolls, get an extra D4 if you need them. If I can't attack them with my main weapons, I might as well buff the party. And I don't think there's a bonus action I can actually take that would be useful right now. At least not without using my second. Yeah, I think that'll be my turn then.
Okay. So, Obnoxious, what are you going to do?
Oh. Now, just to make sure, because I just backed out of this thing, we're just attacking the one, or are we attacking all of them?
The other ones are still busy.
Okay.
They don't really have
So
much in the way of loyalty to each other.
I'll take my short bow and take a shot at it, because I'm going to keep my distance. I'm not looking to get paralyzed. So I got a 9.
No. Oh no, it's to damage. You can add the +4.
No, it's to the attack roll, not the damage.
Oh, okay.
So then 9, so that'd be a 13? If I add that,
No,
right?
D4.
Plus 4?
You have to
Oh, a
roll the
D4. I have to
D4.
roll it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gosh.
You want the 4.
Yeah.
All right.
The
I'm on
horrible
the
little
app and it's
triangle
giving
one
me
that's
problems.
worse than Lego.
Oh.
Why am I not
Having
seeing the?
stepped on
Oh,
one
there
of
they
them,
are.
yes.
Yeah, they are worse.
You could probably use D4s as an actual
3.
count.
Not
So
quite
that'd be
enough.
9, 10, 11, 12. Okay.
You needed
So
13.
I hit one of the bars and my arrow goes flinging off into the nowhere. And I stand there useless.
You were otherwise right on target. There was just a bar in the way.
Yeah, I know. All right. Would have been a perfect shot if that bar wasn't there.
That's always what tended to be the problem with my archery. On my wizard character. My archery was good, except my brother was often standing in the way. When I shot him several times. Every time I seemed to shoot with that bow, I just seemed to hit him instead. Oh well. Okay, so Obnoxious, not much success there. Wolfie, your turn.
Okay, how strong are these slug creatures?
I wouldn't say they were hugely strong.
Okay, in that case, I'm gonna
Quite strong.
what was the thing? Crimson Bright. I think I'm gonna activate that before.
Are you going to wolf out?
No, not Wolf Out. I'm gonna use I think it was a flaming sword kind of thing, flaming weapon.
Oh yeah.
That thing. So what damage does that do to me?
4.
4. Okay. And then I'm gonna attack the nearest one close to me. I get a 10 plus 4 range. Am I able to attack with a 14?
Yeah.
Awesome. So get a 3 plus 2, 5.
That's
and
9.
9?
Yeah, because you also get the 4.
Oh, right, okay, then 9
Four is-
damage.
A 4 is added to the hit roll.
Ah, I see, I see.
No, he gets the from his Crimson Right.
Oh, sorry. I'll shut up.
Okay, so 9 damage to that. Do I get any bonus actions? Do extra damage?
No, I don't think so. No,
Okay.
you had to
That's all I
stab
can
it in
do
a
then.
rather unconventional way, but yeah, it is close enough and big
Yes.
enough that you stuck it.
Nice. Do.
I'm just waiting for the other ones to start swarming over the bars.
Yeah,
What else can I do? How far are my hyenas? Are they gonna be lazy, or are they gonna find out where their
I
master is
wouldn't
and
really
help
bring
them
the
out?
hyenas in here. There's not enough space.
Oh, never mind then.
There's barely enough space for the 4 of you. This is some close quarter fighting.
That's why Fernando backed up to the door.
The problem with your bases is it makes it. I have to sort of pile you in there because of the bases. It makes it sort of a bit unrealistic. That and everyone being in like fixed poses and stuff. That person can't possibly go through that door. Their model won't fit. Their model has their arm up at like a 12 o'clock pose. Are you trying to imply that they can't just move their arm down to walk through doors? But none of your heroes, you're not stood on rocks. Says it all. D&D, Warhammer joke. That's the point where I find out like Fernando is or something. So, no, none of you stood on rocks. Okay. So, Tylor, it's your turn.
Alright, I will drop my spirit totem, and this time it will appear in the form of a bear. And everyone gets 9 temporary hit points that are within 30 feet of it. So I'll try and position myself so that everyone's within 30 feet of the totem.
I mean, 30 feet is a pretty wide radius.
Yeah.
So
So yeah, 9 temporary hit points, and you get advantage on strength checks and strength saving throws whilst in the aura. And then as an action, I will pop Shillelagh onto my staff. Do I get to do an attack? Oh wait, that's another bonus action to cast that. I'll just walk up to the one that dagger thrown it and try and hit it with the staff.
Sorry?
I will walk up to the worm that got a dagger thrown in it and try and hit it with my quarterstaff.
Okay.
No, I miss wildly on a 4. Natural 1.
Oh. Strength of the bear did not help you.
That's my turn.
Okay. I've really got to have that timed for next time. I keep forgetting you have strength of the bear.
That's the first time I've used the bear one, I think.
Yeah, you've used the unicorn, but that's the first time you've used the
Yeah.
bear. Because otherwise, if I'd remembered you had strength of the bear, I'd have had this queued up already. Yeah, you've got to have the old brave star strength of the bear. I'm having that I'm having that lined up for next time. For when you use strength of the bear. But yes. Because I'm an annoying nerd like that. But the other 3 creatures have realised something is amiss and are turning around. Which is a much more labour-intensive task than you would think. Given their size and bulk. The one that's closest to you still wants some of that bacon sandwich. And immediately piles into the gate. With both its attacks, because it's got multi-attack. It's going to try and smash its way through.
He's not touching my bacon and egg McMuffin.
He's going for it though. But not with those rolls, he ain't. He slams into the into the bars, but doesn't get anywhere.
Stupid beast.
Need the Yeti back to stomp those slugs. Well, you're welcome anytime back, Phil, to finish the mystery of the Yeti. So that's their turn done. So that means it's back to Fernando.
That one I've hexed is still standing, isn't it?
Yep.
And I'm 15 feet away by the door, and everyone's piled in front of me. Cool. I'm just gonna not even try and get past that. I'm just gonna huck another dagger at it for a natural 20 to hit for 26.
Oh, very nice.
So that's 8 for the dagger and
Oh, you got it right in the eye.
7 for the necrotic damage.
Oh, 15 in total?
Is it still up?
Was that 15 in total?
That was... Yeah, 15 in total.
Yeah, it's still... Hold on, 42.
Because if it is, I'm
going back
chuck
to the
another
age-old
dagger at
method
it.
of using D100 to keep an eye on life points. It's Wolfie's egg and bacon muffin. See, he always goes for the sensible fights. The war on bad nutrition, and now it's the war for the all-day breakfast. Wolfie, you should have been awake earlier, and then you would have been able to get your bacon and egg McMuffin. But I'm pretty sure that it's gone past 10:30.
Oh, get my egg and bacon muffin.
11 o'clock now.
Oh, 11 o'clock now. Okay. But what's the chances he'd have got his bacon and egg McMuffin at 11 o'clock? Or gone 11 o'clock? I'm thinking no.
0.
Yeah,
Yeah.
0. It's like, no. It ain't happening.
Yeah. So
You're more
if
likely
it's
to get
still
it
up,
from
that's
one of
just-
these critters. Sorry, I was just looking it back up again. It is just... Well, no, it's...
that's a 16 to hit with another dagger.
yeah.
For 6 plus 2, so
Uh-oh.
8. And then I'm going to... Oh, you know what? I'm going to mobile flourish. So... to add another 1 damage to the thing.
That's just
and
enough.
push it 6 feet. And its body's held 6 feet into the other ones.
Oh my goodness.
Because a mobile flourish is whenever I take the attack action, my walking speed increases by 10 feet. That's just standard. Until the end of the turn, if a weapon attack hits, you can expend 1 use of my bardic inspiration and deal extra damage equal to the number you roll on dice. You can also push the target 5 feet plus number rolled, so 6 feet. Number rolled.
Into the next one behind it, blocking the passageway. Well, blocking the thing.
And then I can use my reaction to move up to 5 feet within it, but I'm not going to do that. I'm going to stay by the door. Where's my bardic inspirations? Pick one. Cool, yep, that's me done.
Yeah, it is dead.
I'm out of fucking daggers, so just...
So is anyone going? Well, okay. Well, Richter. The creature has been killed, and its body is now blocking the path and stopping the other creatures from getting to you because they can't climb over its body and also get beneath the beams of the roof. They can't sort of fit in between them. So the other 3 are going to probably just leave the way they came in. Yes, you're... what would you like to do?
Right, well, I guess I'm gonna get into the cage, grab the guy, pull him out, and sort of lay him down, like...
And stabilize his condition?
Yeah. I mean, I have Spare the Dying. Would that...
Yeah, that's the one. Spare the dying. The
Yeah.
stopping people from snuffing it. That's the one he
Alright,
needs.
Yeah. Right. Okay, I'll... Yeah, I'll use Spare the Dying on him after pulling him out of the cage, since the other things appear to have left.
He is extremely mutilated. And he's still paralyzed.
How long does this paralysis usually last?
I will check, I'm not sure.
I mean, there's probably limited data on it, because if you get paralyzed by one of those things, I
Yeah,
doubt there are many surviving samples.
That, and he got paralyzed by 4 of them. Just gnawing on him. Oh no, the poison only lasts for a minute.
Right.
Or until he gets a Constitution saving throw. Okay, so I'll roll for his... As he's now a bit more capable of doing stuff. No, not on a 6 though.
Right, so I might have to wait a turn before I can hear him talk.
Yeah.
Right, I wonder if I can... let's see. No, that's one action. I was wondering if I could bonus action cure wounds, but no.
I was just thinking about as I heard that about the 1 minute thing is every time, if they all took bites in unison, like we're all sitting there trying to make a decision on how to deal with this, and this guy like just wakes up screaming and then goes back to being paralyzed, and then wakes up screaming back to being paralyzed.
Ah! Just every minute or so.
That would have totally set the scene. I wish we'd have known.
Be a good way of torturing him. If he wouldn't have answered your questions, you stick his feet through.
I mean, I still have a slot left for Zone of Truth, so I can prevent him from lying, but I guess I can't compel him to answer.
Well, I mean, he's got open wounds. We could jab something in there, poke him with a stick.
Yeah. I mean, let's face it, he's probably feeling a little raw right now.
A little raw?
I mean, it's not above
little
to
raw?
poke somebody who's injured with a stick.
A little raw. You basically interrupted the end of Hannibal. Actually, no. The end. The end of Hannibal. He's basically ended up in the thing with the pigs. And you've interrupted it after a couple of minutes of him being chewed on.
Well, he's got a choice. Tell us what we want to know, or die painfully and slowly. We can throw him back in there. They'll come back.
And if he tells us what...
Because, I mean, he was awake the whole time. He was just paralyzed. So he felt them eating him.
Oh, no, it wasn't so much... Well, yeah. Yeah, because it doesn't act like a anesthetic. Oh, no. Well, actually, no, if he was paralyzed, that meant he wouldn't have felt it. But he'd been conscious.
It was
paralytic.
Yeah, he'd have known it was happening.
He wouldn't have felt it, but he'd have been conscious during it. So he'd been aware of what was happening, which in some ways is worse. Because he had no way of stopping it, but he was, like, looking at it.
Ugh.
Like these big, massive creatures just, like, gnawing and playing with him. Because they weren't in that much of a rush to eat him. Because they'd only been there for a few seconds. Well, a few minutes or so. So his arms and legs are just all messed up.
They'd been having their way with him, as he said.
Well, Richter has pulled him out and stopped him from dying. Noxious, what are you going to do?
I'm going to look for my poking stick. Like, I guess I'll take the arrow that was hit the bar and was probably like dulled, and I'm gonna go over and poke him in one of his open wounds and be like, "All right, buddy, time to start talking. I gave you a chance before. Now this is your last chance."
See, there's...
And I'm gonna poke him again.
See, there's good cop, there's bad cop, and there's a noxious cop. You don't even know if this guy knows anything, but you're just gonna, you know.
Jab a dull arrow into his open, gaping wounds.
I don't know why, but I keep thinking of that line about, torturing someone with cake, where it's like, like sitting down, like the cops are like in the thing, they pull out a knife and it's like cutting some cake, and the prisoner's like, can I have some of that? And they're like, no, cake's for talkers.
Cake or death.
Can't remember where I heard that one from, but yeah, just cake is for talkers. Okay. Well, at the moment he's still paralyzed, so all you're seeing
he
is
can hear me.
all you're seeing is like eyes, like all you're seeing is like his eyes sort of dilating and stuff as you poke him. Wolfie.
He's dead. He's definitely dead.
They're now torturing the prisoner, and your bacon sandwich is getting cold.
I wish I remembered he had a bacon sandwich. I'd have stole that thing right then and there on my turn, but too late now.
Wolfie, may I recommend you eat your bacon sandwich, but outside?
I just realised I was bloody muted. Can I grab some barbecue sauce?
We're in the warehouse.
You're in the warehouse. You're not going to find
Here.
barbecue sauce in here.
Here's some
Quickly grab
sauce.
my bacon sandwich, head to the nearest kitchen, and ask the chef if he has any barbecue sauce or any sauce for my bacon and egg sandwich.
I'm gonna suggest you visit the Hobbit. All right, or the Halfling. He's got something real good you can put on your sandwich.
Oh no.
That would actually probably be the guy to go to, because there is literally
as he says that and is walking away with the bacon sandwich, can I just tap the bacon sandwich
No!
with my finger and cast prestidigitation and cast prestidigitation and flavor the object?
In barbecue sauce. Oh.
Yeah, I can chill, warm, or flavor up to 1 cubic foot of non-living material for an hour. The whole
Let
thing
him
tastes
do
like
it.
barbecue sauce.
I'll let him do it. Oh, this is going to be the best sandwich ever. Oh, just get it done with. I want to eat this sandwich.
No,
See, there you go,
that
Phil.
entire sandwich
See, that's the skill you need.
tastes
Phil.
like barbecue sauce.
Hey, no, wait, no, hold on. No, wait.
And then you can warm your tea.
Don't ruin my sandwich.
Hold on.
You know what? I'll just float my magic hand over and do it with my magic hand.
Okay, so what are you actually gonna cast on it?
It's the top of the
Prestidigitation.
bread.
I'm just gonna make the thing taste like barbecue sauce.
Not the whole thing. Oh, god damn it. I hate you. Why? I just wanted breakfast.
Just be glad he did that.
Better than me,
and
I'm
not
picking
make
up
it
some-
taste weird.
Is he successful in the spell or did he fail?
No, it's
It's an at-will spell I cast. It's always successful.
yeah.
God.
So he doesn't get like a dexterity saving throw to dodge your spell and save his sandwich?
No, he would if he didn't say, "I'm gonna let him do it."
No, I didn't say that. I think I was muted then. No one heard me say that. Can I
Yeah,
do
we
a
did.
saving throw? Oh god.
Would you really
damn it.
like to do a dodge?
We're breaking up. What did you say?
Do you really want to attempt a dodge of that?
Something about dodge.
Did you really want to try and dodge his hand?
Yeah, I want to dodge his hand. I just want a nice, crispy, smoky smoked bacon sandwich with a hint of barbecue sauce, with a dash of salt as well, and a nice runny egg. That is the best sandwich you're gonna get.
Okay. Well, you'd have to roll Dex saving throw.
Fingers crossed.
Well, if he screws up the saving throw and drops the sandwich, I want to use acrobatics to nab it out of the air.
Right,
The fight for the
my
sandwich is
hand
on.
slipped and the sandwich lands in Fernando's head.
The battle for Wolfie's sandwich has commenced.
Oh my
Does
goodness!
the sandwich go, DM?
Oh,
Not the sandwich. It's flying up in the air. Who's it gonna land on?
Oh, did he fail?
Got a
He
5,
failed.
I think. No, 5 plus flute, 7.
All right, I get to use acrobatics to dive for the sandwich.
What the
hold
fuck?
on. No. Any people who want
I
to
haven't
go
had
for the
breakfast either.
sandwich? Any people who want to go?
sandwich.
Hold on. Any people who want to go for this sandwich? Roll me an acrobatics check.
Oh.
Anyone,
Is this the
anyone who wants
fucking
to
Hunger
go for
Games or
it?
something?
If you're going for the interception, I want an
I got an
acrobatics
11.
check. And this is all of
I'm
you.
gonna grab my dagger out. I'm gonna grab my dagger
I think
out.
I'm too busy dragging this half of a core.
No, that's all right. You
I'm
can
gonna
go for
touch
it.
my sandwich and get the dagger.
You can go for the
Yeah,
sandwich.
why not?
I'm letting everyone have a free
Acrobatics,
attempt.
you say?
I'm letting everyone have a free attempt to go for the sandwich.
Okay. No.
Acrobatics, you say?
Yep.
Is this including me?
Yep. Whoever gets the
No, you
highest
lost it.
wins and gets the sandwich. That's a useful
I
roll.
get a 16.
Dot.
Plus
11.
2.
Newt has his
Is that
sandwich
gonna
back.
be 18?
Dang it.
Sandwich retained.
Is everyone gonna get the sandwich?
Sandwich retained.
Who's gonna beat 18?
No one did. They all failed. They all got less
what a
than
shame,
you.
lads.
You've retained the sandwich.
Sandwich is back in its rightful hands.
To be fair, Fernando's barely paying attention. He's just having his magic hand do all this while he's walking over to the dead carrion crawler.
I'm gonna take a nice, gigantic bite out of the sandwich.
I thought you
I'm
wanted
gonna
condiments
savor
for
it.
it.
Every bit. There is no barbecue sauce. No one has barbecue sauce, so I might as well just
You
eat
need
it
to-
with the
You
bacon.
need to go
and
outside
nice
to the
onion.
market like you said you were going to before you started dodging freaking. There's a market outside.
I just had a nibble. I'll run out to the nearest market and
Okay.
see if anyone has any barbecue sauce or mayo sauce.
Okay,
What is the town that we're in called?
roll a
Better
perception
with
check.
barbecue sauce, but if they have no. Okay. A 10 plus 5, 15.
Okay, now you're actually aware of what's outside.
Going
Do
back
they
to the
have to-
possibility of a post-show heist, I have 16 experienced pirates waiting back at the inn. Just saying.
Outside there
No,
is
we'll get this one.
outside there is 4 cheerleaders dancing around a knight in silver armor. There is a huge blacksmith shop, a huge bakery,
Okay.
a generic food vendor with apples, bread, and all sorts of beer and beans. There's a lot of beans everywhere. Everyone has green beans. Because I painted loads of green beans this week. Yummy. And there's some gold guys in very ornate armor. There is also a hot dog vendor.
Ooh, I'll head to that first, see if they got any barbecue sauce.
It's the hot dog vendor you met before.
Ah,
It's
my
like-
friend!
Hello. Oh, did
Quickly, yes,
What?
yes. I was here last time. I'm just
Yeah, I
wondering.
remember you.
How are you, my friend?
I'm good. Do you want something?
Yes. Do you have any barbecue sauce I could use
Yeah,
for
I
this
got
bacon
condiments.
and eggs? Oh, thank you very much.
There's brown sauce, ketchup,
Yes, brown sauce.
mustard.
That'll do, sir. Brown sauce. I'm gonna give the owner some.
No, it's free. It's a condiment. I don't charge you for condiments.
Well, sir, you just don't know how much this means to me.
He puts out his hand to shake hands. He's friendly like that.
Thank you so much, sir. Now,
Yeah,
I'm just trying to find.
You gonna shake his
my
hand?
wallet. Yes, I shake his. Wait, can I do a perception check if his hands are clean?
His hand's fine. His hand's fine. That you can
Alright.
see.
Yes, I'll shake his hand. I'll shake his hand.
Until the next
Oh, I
time
found
you...
it. Oh,
Hold
my
on. I've got something important to say. Until you wash your hands, or someone uses prestidigitation on your hands are going to have an uncomfortable, sticky feeling. And it will last like that
Wait,
until you wash
what?
your hands. Or until your hands are cleaned.
What is in my hands?
He's a halfling. Halflings eat donuts. They get their hands sticky.
Oh, it's not that fucking guy again, is it?
Yes, I did say it was that guy.
Fucking guy.
I thought he just did hot dogs. Oh,
Yeah, he's the hot dog vendor. Well, except to Obnoxious.
Sticky donut.
To Obnoxious, he's the guy who sells poo.
I'll give him 1 gold. I gave him 1 gold. I did gold. Oh, I'm
For
gonna
s-
give him 1 gold.
You're gonna give him 1 gold for a squirt of barbecue sauce. Okay.
Yeah, he's
Week's
made my day.
wages
I
for a
love
squirt of
bacon next to the barbecue.
Week's wages
I
for.
swallowed the sandwich 1 whole gob. And then head to the nearest bathroom to clean this
Hold on,
lovely.
hold on. You're gonna try and swallow it
Uh-oh.
in one?
Yeah, the sandwich. Is that? It's possible, right?
Not in your human form.
God damn it. Okay, I'll take little bites then.
I was gonna say, like, are you gonna force that? Are you gonna have to roll like a Constitution saving throw to avoid choking to death on your bacon sandwich?
No, it's very tempting. It's very tempting, but I'm not gonna do it.
I'd rather not have my first cast fatality be that they choke to death on a bacon sandwich. It'd be quite an amazing one, but still.
Stupid death. Dumb ways to die.
Yeah, that would be the thing on TikTok when I put it on TikTok afterwards.
I find a nearest bench and then just sit
Well, like,
comfortably and eat my bacon and egg sandwich in barbecue sauce.
Well, we're 5 months into the campaign with no deaths, and the first death is choking on a bacon sandwich.
Yes.
God damn.
I can even imagine it as a TikTok video.
No.
Yeah, with one of those horrible robotic voices that's like 5 months into the campaign and no one died. Then someone decided to have a
months
bacon
later.
sandwich. Dumb ways to die.
Oh my god, don't even. That'll be. Oh, Jesus.
Constitution saving throw and you get a nat 1. You are choking and can take no actions without someone actually rendering you aid.
Why the whole
What's
team just
suffocating?
watches in disappointment, shaking their heads. You know, it was for the best. Put him out of his misery.
And then when you consider the fact that then, eventually one of these guys gets back to the other place and it's like, what happened to Fernando? What happened to Newt? What happened to Newt? And they're like, sorry, Sorry, Brunhilde. Sorry, Taddy. You
I'm
choked to
sorry for
death
your
on a
loss.
bacon sandwich.
You may want to sit down for this.
You're an orphan to a bacon sandwich. That's how you become a militant vegan.
That's why I was wondering what the town was called. It'd be the great, whatever the town's name is, the great, sandwich fiasco.
Oh my god.
One casualty.
Yeah. That
Oh,
poor
Jesus.
vendor.
This is on you, Fernando. You made this happen.
That gold becomes blood money.
Halfling goes off on a new life as an assassin, thinking he's this.
Oh my god,
I
no
just meant
way.
blood money in general, not hitman blood money. He's not going to shave his head.
I was gonna say that would have to be Wolfie's next character. He'd have to take over the hot dog vendor, thinking he's an assassin.
I will never.
Halfling 47. Because he's not even 47 inches.
Oh my god.
That's why everyone calls him Mr. 47. I think I might have to make that character for myself at some point.
Hot dog vendor turned assassin.
Yeah, called 47. Oh, no, I thought even better one.
Barbecue
He's
sauce.
Mr. 57. Because he's got 57 varieties. Mr. Hines.
57 ways to die.
Why do they call you 57? 57 ways to kill someone. With my finger. And this is coming from a halfling as well. So, of course, he gives you the sticky finger handshake as well. Just to be annoying. The sticky handshake. Can't believe how you keep falling for that. Okay. Tylor, it's your turn. Now we've remedied this insanity.
I look at Richter and just ask him do we want this guy cured of his paralysis?
Sorry,
Yeah.
do we want this guy what?
Do we want the priest cured of his paralysis?
I mean, it'll wear off soon anyway, won't it?
If you want, I can speed it up and I could cure it.
Yeah, that'd be good. We need information from him.
Alright, I'll cast lesser restoration on him.
Okay. So the
And that
guy
cures- Yeah.
starts to come round. He can't walk or move in any particular way. As I said, his joints have been chewed quite heavily. His arms and legs. He just looks at you like, why?
Why what? Why did we pull you away from the things that were eating you?
I was going to die.
Well, yeah, you just...
Have let me.
Yeah, unfortunately, you have information I need.
You did that for the information?
Well, if you like, it was also because it was the right thing to do. But,
Right thing to do.
well, yeah. What do you do when you see someone getting eaten by giant tentacly insect things? Well, hopefully you haven't seen that a lot.
I was going to say a Bit of a thing. Yes, he has. You had more than 16 crew.
Is that what happened to them?
Here, you want? I'll hand you this dulled arrow if you want to poke him some.
You might want to take a bit of a do you have like a well, no, give me an investigation check.
Investigation check.
Yeah.
Um,
Have a look around the room, or a perception check. Just have a look around the room.
Perception check. Right.
Yeah,
11.
there's bits of corpses everywhere, like bits of whoever was keeping your crew in here was a very sick puppy, because they weren't. This guy was not coming in here to feed your crew. That's why your crew were half starved. They were coming in here to sort of lure these creatures each day, in case your friends weren't tasty enough.
So he was coming in here to feed my crew to those creatures.
Over and over. They were just basically...
none of them have told me because they've only been awake for so long. But
No.
it's like, have I just put that together?
Yeah. Because you can see that there's bits of their clothes and limbs and stuff. That's the wound, the bits that are left are just the same sort of. They're just as messed up as this guy is.
Yeah, just fleshy chunks.
Well, no, not so much fleshy chunks, because this guy's not really got hands left.
Right.
And there's like chunky bits of like the bits of bone that they've sort of sucked the flesh off.
Yep.
Think of it like a really disgusting KFC. And that's what these things were doing to them. Just sort of, they were being fed, so they were coming back each day and sort of, sucking the meat off the bones. Someone really, really wanted to mess up your crew.
Right. So have I just realised that must have been what went down?
Yeah.
Right.
Because of the way that
I'm gonna.
Because the way your crew were traumatized and half starved and stuff, it's like.
Yeah.
And these things would not come into a town like this, not into a building like this. These things are scavengers. They don't like attack buildings.
Yeah. No, they'd have been trained to go in there by circumstance. So now that I know that, I'm gonna lightly smack the guy in the face and tell him to shut up and say, "All right, you. My name is Richter Godbotherer Jones IV. I was the captain of a ship that was crewed by the people who, until recently, you were keeping in here. This is the part where you tell me everything."
Well, it was one of your crew who did this. Wanted this.
Tell me their name.
One of your crew doesn't like you very much. The two of them took over. Decided to get a necromancer to bring back the ones they wanted. The rest, they just left here.
Tell me who! Smack again. I don't know why I'm hitting him. He's in enough pain.
No one's ever in enough pain. You know, I'll elbow you and give you my poking stick if you want it.
That's when Wolfie comes back with some like salt and vinegar. Oh no, that would be if he had chips. Comes back with salt and vinegar, like, oh, did you guys not want anything? And it was like, oh no, we'll have some of these condiments.
I'll take some of the salt if you're offering.
Yeah,
I can think.
by all means, my friend.
I can think of a use for salt right now.
Well, while you're out, can you grab some? Comes back with little packets of salt.
Tell me which of my crew took over the ship and allowed this to happen. My dude, you've already been fed to those creatures. You have no reason to withhold this information.
Did you name any of your crew?
Oh God, I haven't yet. I wasn't expecting to actually find them, and then it just never occurred to me. Let's see.
Ship
Well, I
surgeon.
suppose the ship's surgeon. Oh, what's a good name for a pirate surgeon? Who deals in necromancy? Or would...
Hold on, I got an idea. Hold on, I got a name. I just got to check
Okay.
it a second. Oh crap! I didn't realise he was dead. That's annoying. One of my favourite actors.
Oh, who's that?
Dieter Laser.
Ah.
Oh no, definitely not using that name. Joseph Heiter. No. Oh, I'll go with the name I know him from. Oh, they didn't include it in his credits. They didn't include it in his wiki. Scum. Mantrid. Joseph Mantrid.
Joseph Mantrid?
Surgeon.
No, you're lying. He wouldn't.
He met a necromancer. Everyone just called him Jim.
Where are they now?
On your ship still. They took over. Kept some of the crew's bodies. The stronger ones. Any that they thought were weak, they left here to die. Decided to hunt down local. Ended up in a war. Elves hunted them.
Elves hunt them.
Ship is on the
So what?
run from the elves. Find the elves and you'll find your ship.
Thanks for the information. Now, I should kill you for what you enabled them to do to my crew. But since you gave me this information that could lead me to them, I'll let you decide. I can either take you to the nearest healer and see what can be done for you, or I can ease your passing now.
And
Or bear with me for a second. We could poke him with this stick and make him solve math problems for the next hour and a half.
Tempting, but he's been confident. No, I think I'm just gonna take out the dagger I have on my person and just slip it into his neck. Just kill him quickly.
okay, well, he's only got like 1 hit point left. Well, he's literally just got 1 hit point. So yeah, that's okay. Can I get a perception check from anyone in the room? So Wolf,
Who's in the room?
Oh no, Fernando, Richter,
19.
Noxious, and Tylor.
22.
Oh, you notice it.
I got 19.
Not
17.
quite.
What? I could
You
never
You
get a
needed
good
you
roll.
needed to get something very high for this.
If we're
One
going
of-
up against the if we're going up against the necromancer, I'm gonna need that mace of smiting. The other one.
You notice a weird thing on the ground. It's like a hand, but
Oh, I see how it is. You made the roll super high, so I couldn't get a hold of another hand.
and it moves. And you can see it moving, just slightly. It's a severed hand. And it was outside the cage. How are you going to react to that?
Hey, Fernando, you dropped something?
Oh, you're going to draw everyone's attention to it?
Yeah, there's guys, I don't want to alarm you, but there is an ambulatory severed hand right there.
The hand sort of... It's... You feel it like it's watching you. You all get this feeling like it's literally somehow watching you when you look at it.
Even though it's not physically capable because it's a hand.
Yeah. But you get this feeling like when you look at it, it's like you're looking at looking into someone's eyes.
Hey, Obnoxious, you feel like capturing that thing?
After he said something about a severed hand, I've already opened my bag and I'm like creeping up.
He's just got like an open bag you're just holding over it.
Like if the hand was watching him, the hand might have felt something on, the hairs on its wrist stand up because I was watching it.
Well, it's quite simple what it does. It makes a rude gesture and then sort of melts. Well, flakes away to
I was
dust.
I always wanted a melting hand.
As though the energy that was keeping it together was suddenly just concluded.
You shouldn't have said anything, Richter. Could have got it.
Damn.
Seemed like someone was spying on you.
Well, I know what the next part of my quest is. Find some elves. But if we're going up against a necromancer, I am really going to want that second Mace of Smiting.
Okay, Obnoxious. Now you've seen this melted hand. What are you gonna do?
Since my hopes and dreams of getting a melting hand that tells people bad things is gone, I'm going to go over and inspect this slug thing because I want one of its fangs that has the paralyzing agent in it.
Is this the thing that I read on here, or was it somewhere else I read this about carrion? It's actually way easier than you'd think to get the poison from it, if I remember this correctly. This might be the old description of it. Yeah, it's the old description. It's very clear where the actual the poison comes from. It has a very large venom sac, and it is well known. The method of getting the poison out of it is very well known. You punch it.
Oh. You just punch it in the sack.
Yeah, basically, you, where it's all quite badly cut up, you basically just near its mouth, there's like a thing to its venom sac, and you just to get the venom out. I can't remember where I read that. I know I read it either on this. I don't think it was on the 5e wiki, but it was on one of the D&D wikis about this creature. Because it made me crease up laughing, because it was like, well, when people find these things dead, they always check the venom sac by punching it in the venom sac. I was like, oh my goodness. This thing's huge, and I'm like, oh, let's cut it open. Let's go Rocky Balboa on this thing. Try and get some of its paralyzing agent.
Yeah, so how many vials of that can I squeeze out, punch out of it?
How big are your vials?
I think most of the ones that I got were kind of like the little tincture bottles, like for that
Oh, yeah,
they
like
had for drinking the fireproofing potion. I think that's where most of my vials came from.
Those were 6 easily.
Okay.
As I said, they're just, and it would just be paralysis poison.
Excellent. That's like right up my alley. Well, I say that, but I'm the worst rogue ever, so.
But it does take quite a high dose to actually do stuff with it. It's, you know, this thing hits him with the tentacles and stuff, and but yeah. Okay. What was I gonna say? So while you're doing that, Wolfie, what would you like to do? You're currently in the middle of the celebration at the moment.
Oh, okay.
Because the 4 girls dancing, they're literally cheerleaders with pom poms
Okay.
dancing around this night and stuff. Bit like the opening to Iron Man 2.
Um.
Good to be back.
Probably keep not this night.
Oh, he's clearly like a sports star.
Oh, in that case, I'm not interested.
Because that's what you're right beside. You're right beside a stadium.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a big sports stadium. And you can hear voices and things from inside.
Can I try and find what would it be called? A guy just selling
Or like programs.
tickets.
Oh,
Yeah.
someone's selling tickets.
Yeah, so I could see what's happening. Take a bit of the action.
There's some guards right by the entrance.
I will approach them. Hello there. Good afternoon, my friend. How much would it cost to watch a bit of the action that's happening inside?
Well, at the moment, it's just the pre-season warm-up.
Ooh.
So, well, you're welcome. You know, we're having a bit. We have an open day at this point.
Open day. Okay.
Yeah. So, as long as you leave your weapons here,
Oh.
there's there's a couple of large locked boxes beside him, and he says, as long as you leave your weapons here, you can
Let me
go
just
into the
quickly look
stadium
at myself.
and have a look around.
Is that a -2? No, I don't know. Yeah, I
It's
have
the
a
same rules.
disadvantage.
It's the same rules
Yeah.
It's the same rules we give out on game day.
And
You
has
can't take
everyone
any
followed
weapons into
this
the
rule?
stadium.
Has everyone followed this rule? No
Yes.
incidents?
No incidents.
Oh, okay.
Our men patrol the grounds during the games. There's never been any incidents.
How high is your security? Your defenses?
We're the Royal Guard.
Ah, marvellous. I'll follow his orders and lay down my weapons.
Thing is, you don't need to worry about it because you can always just wolf out.
Yeah, I just thought of that as well. Why would I need my weapons if I can turn into a monster and just rip everyone open?
The only thing we will say is you're not permitted into the eastern terrace. It's, having repairs done.
May I ask?
No, it's just repairs.
Repairs. No rubbish.
There's some
You want
dwarf engineers working on it at the moment.
marvellous. Hopefully it goes well.
Yeah. Well, they did a lot of the work on the stadium. So, yeah. They're pretty good
And
at
have
their
you
jobs.
been drinking and eating? Sounds like you're tired, sir.
Yeah, long day.
I can
Long
tell.
day already. Still got game time and stuff to go.
Oh yeah. Probably gonna get a lot more people soon.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, stadium will be full to capacity. That's why we're doing these reinforcements and stuff. There's already some people in there. Season ticket holders are already in there, and
Ooh.
there's a few other teams here for the open day.
Oh, interesting. Well, I better be on my way. Don't want to lose myself a seat. I'll
Well, we'll be
see
clearing the
you
place out in a
later.
few hours, as I said, before the opening day.
Of course.
If you see Fernando, we were looking for him.
Oh, what do you want with Fernando?
Well, he said he was going to speak to the groundskeeper. Well, with the manager of the club.
If I'll see him, I'll let him know that he is wanted. By who again?
The club manager.
Club manager. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll notify him right away. Club manager. Fernando. Yes.
As you walk in, can you give me a perception check?
Indeed, I can. Oh,
No, I'll put a tree in the right place.
I get a nice big fat 20.
Well, that is pretty good. Well,
Let's-
well, you don't trip over it. You see the dwarves working on the as you walk through the turnstile, well, the gate. You see the dwarves working, and you notice what they're building with.
It's not Blackstone, is it?
Yes, it is.
Oh, for crying out
In
loud.
fact, there's a small wagon in front of you that you're walking past, which has a stack of about a dozen Blackstone bricks.
Oh no.
The dwarves
And
who are working on the dwarves who are working on the repairs have got a huge stack of about 100 bricks of the stone.
That's not good at all.
And
Are they wearing any gloves?
yeah,
Okay, so they're
and there's also a. I'm just going to describe the rest of the people sort of wandering around. There's a very strange-looking halfling priest with a very tall hat. There is a group of metal dwarves and a guy dressed very ornately like a king or something with a dragon skull mace. There's a sort of a odd dwarf woman stood beside him, looking kind of nervous. And there's a human. The second terrace. There's a human team of players, and there's a load of people just sort of milling around and watching them, asking for autographs and the like.
Okay, can I approach... Oh, what was it? Goblin?
Oh, and I forgot the other thing. There is a strange mechanical machine. Well, sort of a strange steam spewing thing driving around the pitch, painting lines.
Oh, that curiosity is going to be the death of me.
And squashing the grass and cutting the grass. It's like a weird groundskeeper. Sort of a groundskeeping golem.
Oh, okay. Is there any free seats or stools I can sit on?
Yeah, there's loads. There's with the
I'll take a
humans,
seat.
or so you're gonna go and join the humans
Yes.
and the human players.
Yes, I guess so. I'll keep an eye out on those, I think you said dwarves, placing down those black stones.
As you approach the humans, one of them sort of a couple of the players look at you and go, "Morning."
Morning, my friends! How are you all today?
Oh.
Who's excited for the games?
Oh, we are. Start the season. The knights are always ready. You a fan?
Night. No, this is actually my first time. I just wanted to see what all the noise and action was all about.
Well, it's the start of the season. And we always do an
Ah.
open day for our fans. Arthur
What,
King wouldn't accept it otherwise.
What are these teams and what is this sport?
Well, it's a game. It's one of the most popular games around.
Ah.
The only problem is we got to get the rest of the team in here. And one of them's outside still.
One of them's what, my friend?
Oh, one of them's outside, geeing up the crowd.
Oh, goodness.
Lance always does this.
Ah. I guess he's a big fan of these activities.
No, he's just a big hit with the ladies. That's why
That reminds me of someone. That's highly reminds me of someone.
That's how he's ended up outside with the cheerleaders from the... Well... It's how he's ended up outside with the cheerleaders from the Blue Monastery team.
Oh, God. Will he be coming back anytime soon?
Well, I hope so.
When are these games starting anyway?
Well, at the moment we're just meeting the fans. And then, ideally, we have a musical act planned for half-time, and the Dwarf King down there is going to be opening the ceremony. Going to be doing the opening, official opening. Some of his engineers are just doing some last-minute work.
How very exciting. Do you know where the nearest drink and food buffets are?
Just outside. You see it?
Ah, yes, I see it. Thank you. Anything else I want to do? Nope. I'll just sit down and just watch the people come in and everything else that's happening.
Okay, so... Tylor, what would you like to do?
This priest has just been killed, right?
Yeah.
Can I pop up and detect magic on him, on his body, see if he's got anything?
You might want to... just remind me what that does.
Detect magical items.
Oh, detect magical items on him.
Yeah.
Detects any magic within 30 feet not hidden by complete cover and lasts a minute?
Minute, yeah, 1 minute, yeah.
A minute.
Does it tell you anything about the nature of the magic, or does it just detect it?
It should show you what school of magic it is.
For the duration, you sense the presence of magic within 30 feet. If you sense magic in this way, you can use your action. Oh, I can use my action to see a faint aura around any visible creature or object in the area that bears magic, and you learn its school of magic, if any.
Okay.
Oh, it's up to 10 minutes as well, sorry. 10 minutes.
You might want to use it outside.
I would like to use it on this guy. I get a free one every day with my Firbolg magic, so...
Oh, okay.
If he's got nothing,
The
it's
reason
fine.
why,
I'm still gonna
reason why I was saying is because he has had like quite a few things cast on him, like healing magic and all sorts. So aren't you just going to pick that up?
I don't think. I have no idea. I'm going to use it anyway. It's up for 10 minutes, so.
Oh, it's up for 10 minutes. Oh, sorry, I thought
Yeah.
it ended.
No, I
sooner than that.
said one, but I was wrong. It's for 10 minutes.
Okay. Well, on him you don't really pick up anything. On him you don't pick up anything.
I'll let the guys know that I've just tried to check with this guy for any magical items and stuff. He's clean. Is there anything else we need off him?
No. Don't know if anyone else wants to do anything with that guy.
Try searching him in case he has any paperwork on him.
I'll search over the body.
He has got his scriptures. Well, it's a tome of something.
I'll take that and give it to Fernando. Or maybe Richter wants it. I don't know.
You might want to give it to Richter.
Sorry, what's this?
I mean, no, sorry, I mean obnoxious, sorry.
Oh, what am I getting? I'm sorry. I was.
I
doing
haven't given
something.
it to anybody yet. I'm asking if anyone wants these scriptures.
Oh, I collect everything. So,
Cool.
what? Can you read them? What are the scriptures? What do they regard?
I'll have a quick read. Can I read it?
What languages can you read?
Common, Druidic, Elvish, Infernal, Sylvan.
Did you say infernal?
I did.
Then you can read it.
Oh. What does it say?
It's it's a well, firstly, you notice one thing, and that was that he was clearly carrying it upside down. Like in his pouch, the way he was carrying it wrong. And well, you know it. Well, actually, no. You notice one thing weird about it. You know how people normally dog-ear the top right-hand corner pages of a book?
Yeah.
He was dog-earing the wrong corner. So he was clearly trying to read it, but he was doing it wrong. Because when you turn it up the other way, suddenly it makes more sense. So he was using it to pretend he was doing something else.
Right. Yeah.
The book is about blood sacrifice and blood magic. It's extremely old. The style is very similar to the island that you were at weeks ago. Like it was something that came from there.
So would I assume that maybe this guy had ties with the gnolls and is it the gnolls and stuff?
Not from
He
the
has a
way he was. Not from the way he was doing. Not from the way he kept the book. It's sort of like if you. I'm trying to think how to describe it. It's like literally you found him. You found that he'd like tried putting notes in it and stuff, but it was upside down. and you can tell that he was trying to read it but reading it wrong. So he would have got no benefit from it at all.
Okay. Yeah, I'll hand it to Noxious and say, so it's written in Infernal and it's talking about blood sacrifices and blood magic.
Okay.
I get the impression from this book that the priest was trying to read it upside down.
Ah, that's I appreciate that. So I can't read Infernal, but I kind of have a feeling that maybe I guess this is something I'm just saying, like, it's not something my character's speaking out loud because he would never, but I'm pretty certain my sword might be able to. But
Yes, your sword can.
that makes sense.
If
Oh,
you need any further help translating it, just let me know.
oh, definitely, for sure. Thank you. I will make sure and let you know.
Alright, how do we get out of here?
There's a door that way.
Oh, the worm's not blocking it. Oh, I'll go
No,
out the door.
they were the other end of the building.
Oh, good.
Unfortunately, they didn't. Fortunately, this building has quite a high roof, but also quite a number of struts across the roof, so they couldn't actually just climb over the top because these things are very good climbers.
Gross.
And that's actually a thing on the model as well. I was thinking like I could have it climb over, and then I looked at the model and went, no, not with the slats the way they are. No, they wouldn't actually fit between them. So, like to keep things realistic. Can't have it just climb over the top when they clearly won't fit.
Low roofs. How you keep ultimate insects at bay.
Oh no! Decent quality roof supports on your high roof.
I mean, could they not just break through the roof? Is it that well built?
No, but they wouldn't want to try because the slats. There's quite a few slats, but they're not that thick. So if they broke them, they'd probably bring the roof down on themselves. So
Yeah. No, I'm glad they're not trying to do that. So that's great.
yeah, that could have got things real messy. They bring the roof down on everyone, and yeah.
Did we work out where they came from?
Obnoxious knows.
Okay, cool. Yeah, that's me. I head outside.
Okay.
Oh, is it my turn?
Fernando.
Did I skip your turn?
I don't know. The last thing I was doing was poking somebody with a stick. So yeah, I think so.
Was
Oh
that
no, the last
after
thing
he
I
died?
did was stack and got some poison.
Oh yeah, that was it. So basically, Fernando, are you going to head to the stadium now?
I'm going to retrieve all my daggers first and clean them off.
Yeah. And then go to the stadium?
Yes, and then go to the stadium, yeah.
Hint, hint.
At what time?
I'll wait for my... Huh? I'll
boss
lead
of the
my
team has
entourage
been
to
sort
the
of-
stadium.
The boss of the team looks at you. And what sort of time do you call this?
I was not given the time. I tried to make it as early as possible. I apologize for anything.
Well, fortunately, I've seen your music around town already, so that's not a problem.
Yes. What kind of performance would you like me to give? I have a wide variety.
Oh yes, I know. As I said, I've seen your performances. How come you're not wearing the purple jacket anymore? Have you still got it? It's just purple's more of our team colors.
I'm just gonna click my fingers and use prestidigitation to change the color of my clothes to purple.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. It's just it looked better like last week when you were here. You know, just worked a lot better. Yeah, basically, if you can come back. I have to give you a quick audition. Well, actually, no, we don't need to give you an audition. The performance will basically be there'll be opening ceremony, a few words said by the visiting teams. Hopefully, the dwarves will get the other terrace sorted out in time, and then the orc team will arrive. Then they'll be on the other terrace, and we'll do the opening ceremony, bit of a demonstration game. And that should be about well, and you've already agreed your fee for the halftime show.
Yes, I'm always open to do more as well if you require.
Well, let's see how the
Or
halftime
additional
show goes.
compensation, of course.
Well, actually, I got a thing for I got a thing. Would you be willing to do the opening performance as well?
What kind of opening performance did you have in mind?
Just something to. Well, it's not really something fancy. Just some dull stuff. Basically, we'd like to hire you as our musical director for the day.
I can also do choreography if the cheerleaders need a hand.
Yeah.
What will the additional compensation be? Before I do that, can I? You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna read his mind. I'm gonna cast Detect Thoughts. I'm just gonna use Detect Thoughts. And read his mind.
I've already come to agree to 2. I could go as high as 10, but I really don't want to. You'd have to put on one hell of a performance to get anywhere near that.
How about we make it fee-based? We'll do 5, and then if you are more than pleased with the performance, we'll do 10. How about that?
Yeah. I suppose that's possible.
And trust me, you're going to be happy with my performance.
If it results in enough people buying tickets, right? You fill this place up with happy punters, you'll get your 10%. What you do
No,
up
no, the
until then
10%.
is up to you. But
Okay.
yeah, you fill this place up, then you'll get your 10%. And anyone who helps you, we'll chuck a few thousand their way as well. If they can make this season our best season. We want this city's kings to be seen as kings. And if you can do that, we won't forget you. But that's up to you.
Nah, I'm pretty sure I can handle it. I am Fernando Martinez, after all. It is no problem. I will give you some raw emotion.
Okay, okay, I'm going to make this everyone's last turn for today, because it is getting late. Was there anything else you wanted to do, Fernando?
Last turn. Was there anything else he's thinking about that's interesting?
That someone needs to go and get the... Well... Someone needs to go and make sure that the... Grand Sister doesn't get lost before the game. Because he wouldn't want to go and find her.
You're saying somebody needs tailed?
No, someone just needs to make sure to be escorted to their seat. And he doesn't want to have to be the one who does it.
No, I'm not very personable. I don't know if I'd be the best person to escort anybody. I thought it sounded like somebody needed followed to figure out where they were going, make sure they were where they're supposed to be.
No,
Yes.
no, this is just making sure that a rather large nun is where she's supposed to be, and not being
no,
too
none for me.
argumentative.
I was gonna look at Richter and be like, "Hey, buddy."
I'm reading his mind. You can't hear that.
Oh, okay.
And as an action, I'm going to read Noxious' mind. Sure, why not? What are you thinking about?
Me?
Mhm.
I was thinking about the fact that I hadn't eaten all day and I missed that damn sandwich. And
I'm just gonna. Okay, everyone, we got this. Get that man a sandwich.
what?
I'm just gonna look at you. I'm just gonna click my fingers and point. My friend needs a sandwich. Somebody go and fetch that for him. I'm gonna do the whole diva choreographer thing. Go get this man a sandwich.
You're lucky you didn't ask me a few minutes ago.
Oh,
though. I
no.
was thinking about
No,
that.
I'm just trying to. To be fair, I'm using this ability more to annoy than anything else.
He's not going to be happy with the sandwich that arrives. He's not gonna like it. This is gonna cause some problems.
Oh, I think I know what it is.
Because it's guess who's right next door to you, who immediately comes running over with the sandwich, who loves Fernando and would love to help. So comes over with a lovely piping hot dog, carrying in his little apron all the possible condiments in little squeezy bottles. It's like, Fernando, I've got a sandwich. A lovely, fresh, foot-long hot dog.
I slap it and send it flying. I'm like, no, I won't eat that. Get away from me, you weirdo.
Can I telepathically just say into his head, "Eat the sandwich"?
Yes, but in his head, you've got to remember there's going to be one reply to that. But
I'm not eating poop.
yeah, because in your head, yeah, because he thinks it's shit.
Never. I'll never eat.
Not that he actually, not that he doesn't like them, not that he doesn't like hot dogs or anything. He just thinks, ever since he first encountered that hot dog vendor, he thinks that the guy is literally selling warm poo that he sticks in buns. This was like a misunderstanding from the very first time they met. So he's like, but that's in a bun.
So if you can hear in my head, you're hearing, "I'm never eat shit," in this consideration about throttling this little halfling for even coming near me with it.
My friend, it is good. You should eat it, and don't make me make you.
You're gonna have to do either an intimidation or a the other one.
Oh,
No way. Yep. It's I'm not eating.
I'll use intimidation. Oh, only a 4 for a 12.
I'll never do it. You can't
Oh,
make
the poor vendor. He's like crying at this.
As he says, you can't make me. Obnoxious, make me a wisdom saving throw, please.
Oh wait, he can.
He actually
Oh no,
can.
no. Hold on. Is the thing that you can make him do something that he perceives to be unthreatening, or is it things that you perceive are not threatening?
It's nothing that would endanger his life.
Eating poo might endanger my life.
I must make his hand readable. Ask the creature to stab itself, throw itself onto a spear, or the other one command is... It's just a one-word command that he has to follow.
But could you actually command someone to drink something that they know would make them ill? Or they believe would make them ill?
No. It's going to cause harm to themselves. They can't.
Well, it says an obviously harmful act.
Look, you sit down with a poop sandwich and look at it and decide whether that's a obviously harmful act.
See, the thing is, to him, that he's going to perceive that to be trying to get him to do a harmful act.
But would you as the DM consider it like eating a poop sandwich will kill him?
See,
Or would it just be disgusting?
See, I wouldn't deem it as something that would actually kill him. However, as I said, it's his character is going to perceive that to be you've just got him to.
Yeah, I know,
shit.
but we're talking about the difference between jam that spear into you or walk over this lake of fire, or compared to eat this disgusting thing.
Well, as I said, it depends on one thing.
Eat this bull testicle.
Could you get someone to eat something like a weak poison?
Probably a weak poison. Again, it's up to your interpretation of the spell.
See, I'm going to allow it, but he's going to be freaking resentful for it.
Yeah, but he might be convinced it's not shit afterwards.
Depends on how deeply that's rooted in my mind. It was a one roll.
He still gets a wisdom. He still gets a wisdom save.
Yeah.
All right, here goes. 3.
You need slightly better than that.
My friend, I suggest you eat that sandwich. It was bought for you, so stick it in your mouth and eat it.
I'm like compelled to do this. So
Yes, you magically have to follow my command for the next. Follow that suggestion for the next 8 hours, or until you complete it.
So I'm like grabbing the sandwich. I'm like gagging. Fucking-
Well, yeah, surely you can tell at this point that it's not shit.
Or he's gonna. Well, DM make him roll intelligence check. Does he think this is not shit, or does he just now think shit's delicious?
Oh no!
I do have a question, DM. I do have another voice in my mind most of the time. Would that have any influence aside from being an asshole and telling me to keep going anyway?
Does the sword care?
No, I don't think the sword really cares.
I'm also reading your mind, so if it speaks to you, would I hear it?
Technically, you would, but it's not speaking. It only tends to speak when spoken to first. It's sort of, preserving its power because it doesn't have a lot of power, so it's sort of.
I'm just gonna look at him as he's cry choking this this hot dog into his mouth like he's a blonde sorority girl with the mascara running, and be like, "Hey, I want you to remember this next time you say Fernando can't do something, because Fernando can always do whatever he likes."
Oh, Fernando needs to do one thing, and that's to comfort the hot dog seller.
Yeah, they're very good, my friend.
He tried to do the right thing, and then got sort of like yelled at and told his stuff was shit. He's very
Don't worry,
upset.
my friend. I'm just gonna lean down. Don't worry, my friend. Keep close. You'll make a lot of money today. I promise you.
Just saying, before you exit my mind, you
He's
have one
sort of sucking
thing.
the tears in, like, "Thank you, Fernando."
Well, this spell's gonna last till next game because it lasts for like how long does it last?
8
This
hours.
lasts a minute. So, no. Oh yeah. I had to stop. No, I'm not reading his mind. I had to drop that for suggestion, so I can't read minds anymore.
Okay. I was gonna say, because all you were gonna hear was somebody's gonna die for this.
I would like to see you try.
Oh, it could be the
Remember what
halfling.
happened? Remember what happened to Wolfie when he tried to kill me? He didn't hit me, and I killed him.
Yeah, that was a lot more one-sided than I thought it was going to be.
The only time I'm a good rogue is when I'm actually like out to get somebody, though. Other than that, I'm horrible.
Anyway, that's Fernando done. Fernando's done for this week.
Okay. Richter, what would you like to do for your final turn for this session?
Well,
You're seeing like quite a performance here.
Okay, Richter is trying not to laugh.
Noxious is looking really pissed off as he's like choking down this like freaking what he thinks is the most disgusting sandwich ever.
I don't know if there's anything Richter can immediately do, because my two goals at the moment: short term, get a second Mace of Smiting; long term, find some elves to point me towards my ship. I can't really do anything now that would help with either of those.
Well, no, you just got to keep an eye out for one later on, because there's going to be big crowds sort of coming here later, so maybe there'll be some sea elves.
Sea elf. Right. Okay. So
Because that's what you're after. You're after the ones that are slightly light blue. They're scary.
slightly light blue elves.
They're freaking scary. I can see why, like, thingies wouldn't.
Are we talking like James Cameron's Avatar, or
Sort of. Not quite that blue, but sort of palish. Think Galadriel, but slightly bluer. Riding a shark. And
okay.
bolting a crossbow to a shark. And riding on giant eels and things that they can then use to attack ships.
I see.
That's how your ship got chased off.
Right.
It got attacked by several crossbow shooting sharks and lots of elves.
Sharks with crossbows.
Yep. Sharks with freaking crossbows attached to their backs.
It's like Aquaman if he were cool.
I love the timing of that. It's like Aquaman if he was cool. Ooh. Somewhere out there, Jason Momoa just sort of like shed a
Sneezed.
tiny little tear. I was like, what? What was that? He was better in Stargate.
Lost a lock of hair.
And then again, Christopher Judge was just better in, he spent 10 years hunting false gods. That's why he was just the best for God of War. Yeah, makes sense. 10
he's
10
fantastic.
10 years hunting false gods. He's they just need to do one set in Egypt.
Well, I'm pretty sure they will. I hope he takes Mimir with him.
Oh, hi, Brat. That's if that is Brat. That might be someone else pretending to be Brat. I don't know. But was there nothing else you wanted to do, Richter?
Let's see. I think. Well, I mean, I'm part of Fernando's entourage at this point. Like, so it would be weird if I left to go somewhere else.
Mm.
But
Well, you'll probably, with him on stage, or at least near the stage, you'll have a good chance of spotting those sea elves, if you see any. So yeah,
I think I'll just roll perception, see if I can see anything now.
Yeah.
It's 22.
You can see the dwarves working on that stand, and the fact they have got a rather large stack of blackstone.
Right, I'm gonna approach the dwarves and tell them in Dwarvish that they shouldn't use that material. Because Richter speaks Dwarvish, and this is the first chance I've ever had to use that.
The dwarf looks at you and mutters, "It's been fine working on the portals." Dun dun dun. You've found them at last. The dwarves who create the portals. But what are they up to? But what are they up to? Why are they adding Blackstone to the stadium?
I'll ask them in Dwarvish. What are you up to here? What you doing?
We're just working on the stadium. We're considered civil servants, so leave us alone. This is why. No. We've got a job to do, and we've got to get it done so that the stadium opens on time. So clear off. No, we ain't. We are busy. I'm sorry, but you want to ask about stone and stuff? Go and talk to our leader. He's up on the stage there.
Do I have time to go and talk to the leader?
No. He's the You look towards him, and he's literally sitting on a throne with 2 dragon skulls on each thing, covered in dwarf runes.
I'll just turn to the. Well, Okay, I can talk to the leader guy next time, but I'll just look to these dwarves and tell them in Dwarvish, 1 drop of holy water gets on that stuff, this whole place is going up.
And you along with it.
Oh, so they know.
Dun dun dun.
Well, that's a twist to go out on, isn't it? There's your hook.
Well, there's your twist. Everyone else has got a twist as well. Like Noxious.
Right. Yeah.
So, I am like, I've choked down this god awful sandwich, and I'm like laying on the floor holding my stomach, and I look at the halfling with bloodshot eyes, and I'm like, "You're gonna die."
But
And then
Sorry.
What?
I was going to say, again, surely at this point you've been able to tell that you have not in fact been eating shit.
In
Are you
fact,
convinced that's what it was? You
in
know,
fa-
you ever have that moment in your mind where you think something is something else, and so it seems like it?
in fact, someone is coming to your aid.
Rich, you're right if I disappear.
Oh, yeah, sorry, Simon. Sorry. Was there
That's
anything
alright.
you wanted to do quick?
Just go into the crowd, take a seat, and enjoy the game.
Okay, cool. Yeah, sorry about that.
No, it's okay. I'll have to get used to it. Yeah. Cheers, guys. Catch you later.
See ya.
What you don't expect is you get grabbed from behind. By very, very large arms that start to clean your mouth off. And you hear a voice say, "Oh, you poor man. I can't believe they did that to you. Here, let me help you out." And starts to like I don't think how to describe this person. This was the person Fernando had to make sure was in her seat. The sister giant. Oh no, grand sister. Basically, she's a 10-foot ogre in a bikini. Who has just seen you, who, you know, in her mind, she thinks you must be a vegetarian or something, you know, like a lot of elves are, and you've just been forced to eat meat. So she thinks that, you know, they were beastly people for what they've just forced you to do. And so she's coming up and comforting you.
My rogue senses kick in, and I'm like, "Yes, it was so terrible." I'm like starting to like, you know, build it up a little bit. Like it was awful to get her sympathy.
Oh dear. Yeah, be careful with that. She might actually crush you.
Oh well, I know who's escorting the ogress then.
That's what I get for saying I
Yeah,
didn't
guys,
want to.
I'm sorry, I've got a bail.
Yeah, I gotta get going too.
Yeah. Well,
Sorry, if it was any other week, I'd probably be able to stick around, but I just need to go and grab some stuff quickly.
well, you've done your turn anyway. So aside from, I just got to finish Wolfie's last turn. So
Cool. I will see you guys next week.
See
okay.
you next week.
Bye.
While you do Wolfie's turn, I gotta go take a shower. I'm gonna be listening, but I gotta get it in the shower. So,
Okay.
but anyway, you guys have a good one. I'll catch you later.
See ya.
See ya.
Wolfie, what would you like to do for your last turn?
Pop out and get a drink, some snacks, and then just go back to my seat and watch the games.
Okay.
Right, I've got to remember for next week to tell everyone that there's basically a bomb scare.
Well, if you're watching the stream, I can show you where Obnoxious is ending this session. I can show you.
Okay, I am on the stream.
Come on, focus. I need to turn the light down.
What is that? Oh no! Oh god.
Let me just find Obnoxious a moment.
Oh, he's gonna have a lot of fun.
Where's he gone?
I think I've. Oh, I see.
There we go. I've sorted it now.
That's gonna be very interesting.
Let's put it foot to foot. That's how he got grabbed.
Oh! Oh my god. He's bigger than her. Him. Oh god. Oh, is he gonna survive?
Not if he ends up with his head anywhere there.
Oh, Jesus.
And on that bombshell, it's good night from us.
Oh,
Good night,
good
everybody.
night, oh.
Good night, stream. Good night. Bit of a quick ending, stream-wise.
Oh, no, she's taking the private.
I'm gonna get on. See you guys next week.
See ya.